True King is all set with a leadership from Mr. Ganesh and Mr. Rasif here. Wishing all the best for all the 8 teams competing. Ladies and gentlemen, Blue Blend FOP Season 2. Powered by Dots Cargo. Time for the toss. Yes, umpire Kiran Kumari is here to flip the coin. Who is having the call? Mr. Ganesh is having the call as tail. Head it is, and ball first here for Rasif and Willow. That's all. Congratulations for winning the toss and all the best for the matches. 3 matches to play in the league round and all the best.
Finish your innings between 45 minutes and 35 minutes. Yeah?
Yes, the news from the center here. Toss won by Willow, and they are going to field first against True King. Wishing all the best for the teams. Captains, for your information, the bowling end will be changed after 6 overs. 6 ഓവറുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ ശേഷമാണ് ബൗളിംഗ് എൻഡുകൾ ചേഞ്ച് ആവുക എന്ന അറിയിപ്പ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസിനെ അറിയിക്കുന്നു. And toss won by Willow. That's the first news from the center officially for Blue Blend INC presenting FOP Season 2 powered by Dots Cargo. So, bowling team, it's your time to walk into the middle, and the opener batters, get ready with your Willow. It's the time for the blast. Keep your fingers crossed, all the YouTube viewers in Y Sports. It's a big game, big entertainment coming up. Apart from cricket, we have music. We have many more surprises coming up. 3 days, 3 day nights for us to enjoy the game of cricket. 8 teams competing for this wonderful trophy here. Before starting the match, we are requesting an extra member from both the teams to be here in the scoring board. Scorer's point for the clarifications and scoring. Both the team captains, please listen. Please take care of sending an extra member or the 12th man into the scorer's point. 5 minutes time and we will start the match. It's the time for Team Willow to walk into the middle. Openers from the team True King are padding up. And expecting lot many turnarounds. Expecting lot many fairy tales, twists. And dramas just like what happened in the last season. FOP Season 1 was conducted in cricket last season. Now much better ground, one among the best in Bengaluru. Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium comes in to host this wonderful tournament. The title sponsors of this tournament, Blue Blending Cooperative, and co-sponsored by Dots Cargo. The garments industry unites here for the second season of FOP, sponsored by Blue Blend and powered by Dots Cargo. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it's the time for us for the blast. Willow taking on True King in the match number 1. Divided by brands, united by cricket. We are all here for enjoy 3 days of twists and tales in the gentleman game of cricket. In the first match, Willow taking on True King. It was won by Willow, and straight away they are going to field first. So Mr. Ganesh, the senior man, and his team have to come up here with the pads. We are waiting for the openers from True King. Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio, one among the best in business in hosting cricket tournaments, is all set for the blast, and 8 teams competing, 12 over matches. 5 matches to go today. 2 bowlers can bowl 3 overs and 3 bowlers can bowl 2 overs. Yes, umpires are getting in, getting ready for the walk-in. Mr. Kiran Kumar and Mr. Bhavani Shankar, the match officials for Blue Blend FOP Premier League Season 2, co-powered by Dos Cargo, walks in for officiating the match number 1. And Willow, the team, won the toss, are ready, and they are getting ready to take their respective positions. And openers, the team captain leading from the front. Openers are here. Kingston is walking in along with his captain and the senior man Ganesh. And we are expecting the 12th man from both the teams. 12th man from both the teams. Captains, please listen, please take care of sending the 12th man to the mic point for all the clarifications in scoring and players' name verification. Team captains, special attention. Please send your 12th man onto the scoreboard or to the official officials dugout here. Thank you very much. And 45 minutes, 6 overs, we will change the bowling ends. And 2 bowlers have 3 overs and 3 bowlers with 2 overs. So 12 over match with 45 minutes to take care of. Blue Blend FOP Season 2, powered by Dots Cargo. Ball number 1.
Who's the bowler? Bowler?
Jasim to Ganesh. That's a lovely little nudge towards the third man region for a single. Ganesh, the captain, gets off the mark in the first ball for True King. First ball single. A good way to begin a great tournament. First season was a grand success. Now it's a pro version of FOP you're watching here. Jasim the bowler starting the bowling operations here for Willow. Very well bowled. A dot ball to welcome the non-striker when the game started. Takes a single in the first ball. Captain Ganesh opens his account with a cheeky single. Third man is being lifted. Kingston wanting a single, but Ganesh, he knows that there is no run for that shot, and sending his partner back. Safely negotiated. Jasim, ball number 4. Oh, that's over the field. That's a safe shot in power place. And what a way to bring his account open. Lovely shot over the covers. Calculated. Well utilized the power play. And himself off the mark with a cheeky boundary. That's the first boundary of hundreds of boundaries to come in the second season of Blue Blend FOP Season 2, powered by Dots Cargo. That's a slower one, and the trick is working for a certain extent for the bowler Jasim. Flighted delivery, and batsman just gets an inside edge, and that one running towards the fine leg. Single taken, 5 runs for Kingston and Ganesh with 1 ball 1. Just beats the slip fielder there. So that's a ball in the air for quite a bit of time, but landed safely. So 7 after the completion of first over. End of the first over, working both the way. Ball was in the air for a long time, but beats Mr. Rashid there. Third man inside the circle. Fine leg is closer. I think it's not clear from this point, but I guess so. There's a man in the good of point. Only 2 fielders in the 4 overs power play outside the 30 yards. Captain with the last ball single comes back into the strike. He retains the strike here. And let me know the bowler. Ajmal is coming in for Willow. Sharing the new ball with his partner Jasim. We are in the early overs. The first match, first over done. And the first ball of the second over. That's a dead ball signal by the umpire. Everything looks really good. The teams are fully charged up. Everyone waiting for a tournament like this in the post-COVID situation here. Yes, I heard a little bit of sound and umpire notifies. That's a dot ball to begin with. Score run ball 7. We are in the second over of the first innings. This time way down the leg side. No hesitation from the umpire to widen his arms and say that's an extra delivery. That's a wide. Big names in garments industry coming in as the sponsors for this tournament. Leading by Blue Blend INC. Just trying to nudge it through. Little bit of floppy and the batsman sneaks a single. Good call by Kingston and the captain responding to it. 9 runs on the board. Over number 2 progressing here. Well defended by Kingston. Another dot ball in this over. Just 2 runs came of it. One in the form of extra and one in the form of slight misfield, which is being capitalized. The batters to go for a single. There's a loud shout. Not much of confidence in that appeal, and it makes easy for the umpire to go with his decision. Trying to leave it. Struck hard on the pads. Good running between the wicket. Responded well by the captain for the call from Kingston. There's an edge, and that's a true sportsman spirit and gentleman game from Ganesh. He knows that he had a slight little feather on the bat, and that's enough for the umpire to take his decision once again. Ganesh, after standing there for a while and taking some singles, takes his long walk back to the pavilion. Just a slight little feather, and it's gone straight to the wicket keeper. End of the over with a wicket. Just 10 runs on the board. So far, so good from Willow. They are in control. True King losing their first wicket. Ganesh, the senior man, such an inspirational figure for all who loves cricket. Lot many senior players, veterans are playing this tournament. It's really interesting, and we really have to appreciate and pat on the back for that effort. Garments cricket is completely different. Lot of sponsors, lot of twists, lot of surprises for you. And back to the game here. It's the over number 3 to begin. Shanid is the man. Shanid comes in to bowl his first over here. Strike with Kingston. Adnan Bashir is the new batter for True King. At number 3. Losing early wicket. So have to stitch another partnership from here. Second wicket. Partnership is always important in any format of the game. How long can they take it? First ball. First ball with much power. Driven straight to the fielder over there. A single taken. Playing it to the covers. Dot ball. Played to the mid-on area. Warm welcome to one among the best commentators you will ever see. Saidi praise to this fantastic tournament. Welcoming you, sir. That's a shot, lovely shot. Straight down the ground, deadly straight from Adnan Bashir. And what a way to start his account. Mid-on, mid-off inside the circle. All he have to do is place it over the fielders, but he goes straight, which is the safest area to play shot in power plays, and he gets the maximum reward for that. It's a boundary. Looking to go through. He's targeting to cut it through the point area, but no way, no connection. Wicketkeeper is so agile. Just a nick, and that ball goes towards the third man. And he gets another single. A boundary followed by a single. Well bowled. Another one beaten by Kingston. And that will bring up to the end of the over number 3. So far, really good work by the toss-winning team, Team Willow, restricting the opponents in the power plays by just conceding 2 boundaries and total of 16 runs by picking up the skipper's wicket. 3 overs done, 16 for 1. The match officials on the ground. From the bowlers end, we can see Mr. Bhavani Shankar. And at the strikers end, Mr. Kiran Kumar. Official scorer, Mr. Madhu. And in the commentary box, along with Saidi Braze and Mr. Amal from Thrissur. It's me, Mohammad Rafiq from Kasaragod. And we are here for the 4th over.
Hey, power play 3 overs, huh? Done, huh? 3 overs, huh? 3 club over.
Yes, 3 overs power play. So power play done. Fielding restrictions are over. Very well done by Team Willow in the power plays. Not letting the batters go. Everything in control of the men in black. Rafsal comes in. Batsman pulls it away. Mistimed shot, but he will get just a single. Blue Blend INC, the title sponsors of this tournament, co-sponsored by Dots Cargo. 3 days of cricket, 15 matches to play, 8 teams. Another one, short delivery. This time punished. And it goes over the backward square leg for a boundary. Lovely shot. First time the batter couldn't connect it well. Takes a single. But Kingston is set there for a long time. He's an opener batter. So spending some time, which is absolutely fine. But now showing some sort of intent with a boundary. Lovely shot into the safe zone there. And score passing 20 now. It's 21 on the board with over number 4 going on. Ravsal testing both the batters with short balls. First time got fortunate, but next time got punished. So that takes the score to 21. Another one. Batsman waiting for that short ball. And he gets the same. And what a shot that. To the third man area. There's no fielder. No need of running for that. Another boundary. This is the over they were looking for. Soon after the power plays or the fielding restrictions being done, the batters started shifting the gears. And Kingston showing an intent of motoring from one side. He's batting on 15 from 11 balls with the help of 3 beautiful boundaries. Rapsal again, this time goes wide off the off stump, and easy call for the umpire to signal that. 10 runs came of this, and half an over to go. Kingston and Adnan Bashir, the partnership for the second wicket. Well bowled, keeping it low. Batsman once again anticipating the same, but the ball goes the other way. Good thinking by the bowler, and collected a dot ball. And this time a powerful shot that will break every barriers, and it will go racing away towards the point region. Lovely cut shot from Kingston. He's on the roll here. The opener still increased. We are in the 4th over. Already 14 came of it. And Kingston, the troublemaker, starts penetrating the fielders. And the last action of this over. Rafsal to Kingston. Well bowled, and with some respect, gently pushing it. By giving a stretch to reach out to the ball. Takes a single. And that will bring us to the end of the 4th over. It's 31 runs on the board. The momentum they were searching for is now comes in their control. The first over they have been seen aggressive. Kingston are showing the message of intent already. So expensive over being done and dusted. 15 came of it, 4 overs, 31 for 1.
Yes, bro. How's everything? Let him do. Second innings I'll do.
Over to one among the emerging commentators in Kerala, Mr. Amal from Thrissur. Welcome, Amal. Welcome to FOP Season 2. The title sponsors, Blue Blend, and co-powered by Dots Cargo.
Well bowled, and just played it towards the deep fine leg. There is a man there trying to push that towards the down the ground, but thickish outside edge taken towards the deep fine leg area for a single run. So 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 5th over of the match. After a bit struggle in the first 2 overs, get some momentum in the last over with the 15 runs came from the last over. That's up in the air, and a bad pad there that occasion, and the bowler was a bit interested. It's been a good start by Shanit in his second over as well. Bowled a really tight over in the first one, only conceded 6 runs. Again, that was outside the off stump. I think Adnan was trying to push towards the cover. I think the ball just moves a bit in the last moment, and a good take by the keeper behind the stumps. So, keeping it tight, Shanit, after that expensive over the previous one. This time, just gently pushed towards the point area and taking a single out of that. Good running between the wicket. Good response from Vanish that occasion. And he was played it with the soft hands. So the fielder was from the edge of the circle. Have to come in and throw it back to the keeper's end. So enough time for the 2 batters to complete the single. So another single, second runs of the over. This time straight to the fielder and a good stop there. I think he was looking to run down towards the third man. There is nobody at the deep. There is a short third man and a point as well inside the circle. He was looking to run down towards that area, particular area for a boundary. So it's a very good over. 2 runs came from it. Last delivery of the 5th over. This time again straight to the man. So 2 runs from that over. Very good over after that expensive one. It's 33 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. A very good over from Shanit. 2 runs. And that just putting backs in balance for the bowling team. There is still 7 overs left in this game. The projected score is showing 79 at the moment. They would like to get more than that. 90, somewhere around 100. As an important juncture of the game, have to get those big overs in between to keep that momentum. Have to continue that momentum in the middle phase of the innings. On a good length, the push towards it on the ground. There is a man at the mid-off and good running between the wicket.
Bowler name?
Naseem.
Oh, that kept it a little low. A pacey one as well. And the other keeper was not aware of that situation. And they steal a run from that. So Kuka one. And kept a little low. A good stop by the keeper, but he was not able to collect that. Hold on to that moment. And another single from this over. So given by. Cuts it away. Straight to the man. Yes, no. Send back immediately. There was a good call by Vanish to send back Adnan Bashir. Much fuller this time. Hit it straight towards mid-wicket. Not getting the boundaries after that. 15 runs over. The bowlers of Willow was keeping it tight at the moment. This time cuts it away, straight to the man. Oh, that was a good effort there. And in the end, he was managed to stop that or not. We will wait for the decision from the umpire. I think that is Yes, given a boundary, still a good effort. He got a hand to that. After that, the divers to chop the boundary, but in the end, the ball kisses the rope, and much needed boundary for True Kings. And trying to slash that through the covers, so that's the end of the over. It's 39 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. 6 runs came from it, and Adnan Bashir is on 12 from 13 balls, and Vanish Kingston is on 21 from 18 deliveries. So there will be a change of guard, I think. Looking at the bowling card, so we have the title sponsors, Blue Blend, the title sponsor of this wonderful tournament. Dots Cargo, the co-sponsor, also the winning prize money sponsor. And Carbon, the YouTube live sponsors. And Hub Jeans, the runners prize money sponsor for this FOP Premier League Season 2. So True King 39 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. 6 more overs left in this game. So Rashid will start the proceedings from the Hajj Bhavan end after 6 overs. Change of end. So change of end, maybe change of fortune for the batting team. We will wait and see. So 2 fielders inside the circle. There is a cover and a mid-off inside the circle. There is a long off down the ground. And a deep cover as well. On the offside. Rashid into the attack. Oh, that was a juicy one. In fact, he did straight to the man at the covers. Deep cover area. And the batter was misses that occasion. That was there to hit. The free hit delivery kind of one from Rashid. Trying to play towards the deep fine leg. I think that is given a wide and a run as well. 2 runs will be added. Again, Rashid not getting the length and line right in this over. It is important getting the rhythm. This time cuts it hard and just one bounce towards the boundary. Enough width there for the batter to throw his arms, and the first boundary after a few overs. There's a change of field now. There is a deep extra cover and a deep point into the boundary line. Pulls it away. In fact, just over the man at the deep mid wicket. There is a man at the long on to cut it off only for a single. Again, a loose delivery from Rashid. And this could be the over for True Kings to get away from this tight situation. Oh, no, that was not from the middle of the bat, but still running away towards the deep mid-wicket area for a boundary as well. That came from the toe end of the bat, and still there is nobody at the deep mid-wicket area. So that is enough to beat the fielder, and ball wins the race. So another boundary. Score is moving fast now. 50 up for True Kings, 51 for those of 1 wicket. What an over this has been. And straight after that, change of end, a change of fortune for the batting side at the moment. Oh, misses that occasion, and a swing and a miss. It was a much better from Rashid that occasion. So the last delivery coming up. Again, not able to get a good timing on that. Straight to the man at the mid-on region. A single to end the over. A very expensive one. It's 52 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. And 13 runs came from that over. And they needed more kind of overs that will take the score into the 100. You never know. This is the first game of the tournament, and maybe 100, 110 will be a pass score here at Samrasudi Sports Stadium. A change of bat for Vanish Kingston. Maybe for the slow overs, a heavier bat. Will be interesting to see what the feel for these slow overs from the bowling side. There is a deep extra cover, a wide long off, and a long on, and a deep mid wicket as well. There's nobody at the deep third man. Here comes much fuller. Trying to hit it down the ground and misses that occasion. That was, I think that were off-pace delivery from Naseem that occasion. I think he was not able to judge the pace of the delivery.
How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. When is your match?
Fourth match.
Fourth match, huh? Good, all the best.
Tried to pull that towards the deep mid wicket. There is a man there. Third time, another slower one, tossed up delivery. Again, the batter misses it. I think he was looking to go down the ground. Third time in this over. A swing and a miss from Adnan Bashir. This time connects it really well and shuffled across and pulls it towards the deep fine leg area for a much needed boundary after that 3 dot balls. He just waited on it on that occasion. He knows that the ball was a bit slow through the air. And that just 1 second that helped him to heave towards the deep fine leg area for another boundary. So 56 now. They're getting the boundaries in between, but it is important to rotate the strike as well because Vanish is playing really well from the other end. Important to give the strike back to him. But he is not listening to that. That is another 6 towards the wideish off long on. First 6 of the match and first 6 of the tournament as well. Terrific hitting from Adnan. Now he got the measure of the ball now. 3 occasions he was not able to judge the pace of the delivery. This time just waited on it and hit it towards the deep wideish long on for a first 6 of the tournament. This time pushed towards the deep extra cover area for a single. And 11 runs came from it. A good end for the over after that. 3 dot balls. It's 63 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs.
Eight overs being done. 63 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So the partnership starts blossoming here. Desperately needed a breakthrough for the men in black. 4 overs to go. Adnan Bashir and Vanish Kingston well set, and they started shifting the gear straight for the last 2-3 overs. They were on song here. So they are looking for a strong finish to put a competitive total on the card. Can they do it now? Waiting for a wicket, the bowling team. Fuller one. Match number 2 will be played between the defending runners-up Nicotine versus United Navy. Another flighter one, but not working this time for the bowler. 6 number 2 of this innings. Adnan Bashir started, and now Kingston joins the party. Mid-wicket area, welcoming that ball way outside the rope. Partnership looks really good. Well set batters. Desperately needed a wicket. This time far away from the tram line. Yes, signaled wide by the umpire. "15 runs from Jasim's." Oh, good one. Right on the block hole. Batsman just manages to pick up a single. Adnan Bashir batting on 29. Gets a edge, and that will run away for 4. Lucky, but he will take it. What a time to bring some runs on the board. We are in the 9th over. 76 for 1. 7 overs for 52. And after that, aggression overblown from both the set batters for True King. That's another wide. Frustration from the bowler. But he's a comeback bowler, Jasim. Can he do it for one last time? for the team Willow. Winning the toss, getting a very good start with the ball, but not wickets. They are paying the price for that. Oh, good one. Calling for a run there, Kingston. Responding it late, but puts in a dive. Oh, it's an overthrow, and they will go for the second. Sneaks couple of runs here in this occasion. That's a buy signal from the umpire, but the batters don't mind. They will take it. And that brings us to the end of the over number 9. 79 runs on the scoreboard. Really good comeback. The recovery operations very well managed, and what a partnership between these two. Adnan Bashir, 33 from 25 balls, and the opener Kingston, 34 from 24. Slowly trying to take the game away from the team Willow. Impressive runs on the board. 3 more overs with 9 wickets left. Time for them to throw bat at everything. Time for them to put on a show from here. No problems with the partnership. They are in a really good mood. Kingston and Adnan Bashir staying there for 7 overs, 42 balls being played between these two. This is the best time for the crackers of fireworks. We're expecting that from here. 3 more overs to go. Rasif is the man. Full toss, a juicy one. Can he utilize it? No, take a single. Be happy. Nice little delivery. Plenty of opportunities or options for the batter. But he gives it straight to the man in the covers. Could have been done better than that. Here comes Rasif Mohammed. Up goes the finger, and that's the end of Adnan. The partnership broken. Is it too late? Time and 16 balls remaining will give you the answer. Adnan Bashir playing his part. A significant role after the lose of Mr. Ganesh, the captain, in the second over. This man joins Kingston, and Kingston is anchoring from one end. Adnan looking to play some aggressive shots. This time misses it completely, and all in a flash. The wicket keeper, who is very impressive, straight from the first ball of this innings, had plucked the bails and asking Adnan Bashir to go back. Umpire responds well in the favor of bowling team. That's a good call, and Adnan, after playing his part, is fading away from the frames. Played his part, and umpires are calling for the batter. No time wasting at all. Bowling team have 45 minutes to complete their 12 overs. Javed, the man, to come at number 4 for the team, True King. 80 runs on the board. We have no idea about the pass score in 12 overs in this ground, but they are going really good. That's a full toss. Not much of power. More height, less distance. And there's a fielder in the long off area. Cuts it and sending it back to the bowler. Just a matter of single for Javeed. And Kingston, the set batter, the center of attraction, is now on strike. Waiting for the ball and cuts it away. But not much of power in that. Just restricting the batter to rotate the strike for just one time. So that's just a single. Solid addition to the scoring board. It's 82 runs with one ball to go from Razif. Played a successful role of stitching a fluent looking partnership this time. Gets the into the upper half of the bat there, just below the shoulder. Batsman now was looking to pull it away. All they have to do is to run for a single to give the strike back to the man in form. Oh, we was anticipating that. A flick shot and it's gone all the way. Timing was the key in that. That's the third six of this innings and second one from Kingston. He's batting on 42. Can we expect the first? Can we witness the first half century of this tournament in this innings? Eligible candidate we can see. Only Vanish Kingston the opener. Can you do it this time? Here we go. Ajmal once more. Ajmal to Kingston. Coming back with the dot ball here. Ajmal generating some pace in this delivery. And that was enough for the bowler to beat the batter. He comes back strongly. Back-to-back dot balls. Just a variation in the length. And Ajmal finds the rhythm. After conceding that six, he's back on the track. Reading the mind of the batter. Good mixer of the ball, Ajmal. Just 10 runs from his 10 balls. With a wicket for him. Batsman already in his back foot to go through the onside. Just helping its way to go for a single. And last action of this over from Ajmal. 11 runs came off. 11 balls he bowled in the back foot, pulled away. There's a fielder. 2, 3, 4 bounces. And good running between the wicket. 2 runs taken. Comfortable too. And end of the over number 11. With 93 on the board. 2 wickets lost. Innings of second season. Blue Blend INC presenting. Blue Blend INC FOP Season 2 powered by Dots Cargo. Thank you all the sponsors. We are waiting for the captains of Nicotine and United Navy. First call for the captains. For the toss, over pitch delivery. That's the fielder. Oh, he's being put down. It's a wrong time. How much will it cost? Another one in the air. This time not easy. That will land safe. Will the ball win the race? Yes, it does. Fielder in the backward of point region have no chance to cut it off. There was a tight race between the ball and the fielder over the infield, and the ball wins the race. That's a much needed boundary. The team total is inching towards the magical figure of 100. It's 98 for 2 now. Stepping out to cut the length. And batsmen have to pay the price for that. Stumped. Another great effort from the wicket keeper. He's very agile. He's very energetic. That's the end of Javeed. After hitting that boundary, he's walking back. Just 3 balls to go. 100 is what at least they are targeting. 105, 110 will be a good score. Now, with 3 wickets lost, Kingston, the man, is at the other end, and Shanawaz, the latest man in the strike. Good shot. It's up in the air. Chance for fielder now. Just marginally over the man in the mid wicket. And that ball raises away. That shot will bring the team into the 3 digits. Outstanding shot. And the right time the team needed from him. 100 plus will be a psychological bonus for the batting first team. Another one. Same kind of length, but the line was much straighter. Last time batsman had opportunity to free his arms and go blowing over the mid wicket, but not this time. So he's just managed to pick up a single, which brings 105 on the board. Cut and falling delivery. It's been cut away with much power. That's Kingston for you, being there from the first ball to the final one. The anchoring role was wonderful from this young man, Kingston, for the team. True King. Kingston is the king of True King. He's the True King, the name suggests so. What an innings. What a half century. That's the first half century from the flamboyant right-hander. From just 32 balls with the help of 3 sixes and 5 boundaries. 1-1-1. Nelson on the board. 1-1-2 to win the match for the team Willow. After losing the toss early in this afternoon, coming into bat with a slow looking start. After 4-5 overs, things turns around. Kingston's half century, adding the pace to the scorecard, helping them to complete with 111, which is a challenging score. And when we come back after 2 to 3 minutes break, it's batting innings of Willow to chase 1-1-2 and over. Welcome.
That is going to be match number 2 between Team Nicotine versus Team United Navy in this FOP Premier League Season 2 here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. It's going to be a cracker of a day here. Like I mentioned earlier today, this is the first ever floodlight cricket tournament happening here in Bengaluru. Courtesy Shah's done a brilliant job here, and a big thank you to all the sponsors here to make it possible. It's a big event here, the FOP Premier League Season 2. Captain from United Navy. The captain, can you wave back? The captain. Who's the captain from United Navy? Can you wave back here, please? So that we know if you're ready or not here in the ground. Back to the highlights of the first game. It was True King versus Team Willow. True King batted first and managed to score 111 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in their 12 overs. The top scorer, Vanish Kingston, scoring 50 runs of 32 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. Along with him, Adnan Bashir, 33 runs of 26 deliveries with 5 boundaries and a sixer. They've managed to put up a competitive total here. 111 for the loss of 3 wickets in 12 overs. The chase will begin very soon, and that is going to be Team Willow who's going to be coming on to bat very soon. The toss for the second game, we're waiting for that. The captain from Team United Navy, we're waiting for you for the toss. The match officials are ready, and Ashfaq is ready as well. Alright, they just got a call from the umpires as well. The fielders requesting the fielding team to get inside and take your positions, and the opening pair to walk out to the center to take your guard as well. Requesting the fielders to quickly walk inside and take your positions as the first game, second innings about to begin. Alright, here we go. We got the 2 captains ready. Alright, head is the call from the skipper. Yes, head it is. The skipper from United Navy has won the toss and elected to bowl first, which means Team Nicotine will be batting in game number 2 coming up live very soon. Alright, requesting the fielders here to take your positions and the opening pair to walk out to the center as well. As the match officials are ready, we're on a tight schedule here, so make sure that we cooperate and we make sure all the games are placed in time here. Alright, we're all set here for the second innings. The innings to chase down is 112 in 12 overs. Alright, we're all set here for the second innings here. The innings of Team Willow Man. They're going to be starting off very soon. The fielders are in place. And the bowlers just walking up to his mark here. The umpires are requesting the fielders and the batting team to hurry up to ensure that we complete our matches on time here. What a wonderful setting here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Lovely ground and a beautiful setting here for a big tournament. Fop Premier League Season 2. Looks like Taufik is the bowler who's going to be starting the proceedings from the pavilion end. Drifted down the leg side. We're waiting for the umpire signal. Probably got the pad is what he's suggesting. So dot ball to begin with. It's an interesting field setting here. Got the two fielders at the boundary on the offside. Again drifted down the leg side and wide signal by the umpire. First runs on the board for Willow Man. Oh, swung that hard but didn't get enough bat on it. Very fortunate there, the bowler, that the ball went straight to the fielder at short fine leg. No run conceded there. Very lucky on that occasion. He's got to be careful here what line he's going to be bowling. He's got a predominant offside field here. Much better delivery. Good correction there from the bowler. Taufik, the bowler, bowling to the two batsmen out there in the centre, Nikesh and Shaneed. Looking to get off to a good start here in the power play. Pitched up delivery. Missed out on that occasion. A polite appeal from the keeper. Turned down by the umpire. Says carry on with the game. What a good delivery from Tawheed. A fuller length delivery swinging into the right-handed batsman. Makes it difficult for him to get underneath it or get the timing right on that. You've got to be absolutely right here in order to get it off the middle of the bat when the ball is swinging so much. It's interesting to see the field placing. Again goes for the blooming hit there. Missed out on that occasion. Again wrapped up on the pad. Good work by the keeper. Like I mentioned earlier, it's a 12-over game here. Oh, there you go, there you go. That's the delivery I was talking about. It's a big swinging in delivery from the left-hander Tawheed, and Taufik picks up wicket number 1. And it is celebration time for True King. 1 over gone. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nikesh, the batsman, out for a knot after completing the first over. And this is a very good start here for Team Willow Man. Correction for True King, getting a wicket of the very first over. Bang on target there. That's exactly what the bowler was trying to do. He's getting the swing there, and he bowled one good delivery which was on the stumps, and he hit the target. And the result is the batsman walking out to the pavilion, making way for the new batsman who's about to walk into the centre. Anwar is the new bowler, bowling the second over from the pavilion end. It's got to ensure that he keeps things tight as well. Anwar Rahman, the bowler. The new batsman who's walked out is Ajmal. Good delivery, very good delivery to start off with. It's a good sign here. The keeper standing up to the stumps allows the bowler to keep a target in mind and focus on that particular target. As we see that we've got the two fielders on the boundary line, a deep cover and long gone. That's pulled away again. Very fortunate chance of a run out there. Oh, directed, and that has been given. I can tell you that was casual bit of running by the batsman, and the result, he has to pay for it. Wicket number 2 going down, a direct hit. That is Team Willow man. 2 wickets falling for the loss for just 1 run in the second over. This is a disastrous start here for Team Willow man. Oh, what a start here for Team True King. Getting the 2 batsmen out in no time. Both the batsmen getting out for a knot. The openers are back into the pavilion. Warming up the seats here, Nikesh and Shaneed. Error in judgment from both the batters here, resulting their team in a bit of a bother here. Willow man 1 for the loss of 2 wickets in the second over, and Anwar Rahman would be hoping to pick up another wicket or 2 here and do the damage in the power play here. Pitched up delivery in the air, just beats the fielder at extra cover. Off the mark there, the first batsman in this lineup getting off the mark here. 2 for 2 in the second over. What a start it has been for True King. Firstly, putting up the runs on the board. This managed to score 111 in 12 overs. And now choking the opposition. Jassim, the batsman, along with Ajmal. Oh, good delivery. Very well kept as well. He's looking good behind the stumps, the keeper. Full toss this time. The batsman not confident enough to drive that. Just blocked it away. Putting pressure here. The fielding team ensuring that they don't give away any freebies here. And a very good bowling from Anwar Rahman so far. Punch of the back foot. Chance of another run out, but the fielder was a tad slow there. Resulted in a single to finish off the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 3 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Into the sponsors list, Blue Blend, the title sponsor of overs. Dots Cargo, the co-sponsors, also they are sponsoring the winners prize money. Carbon, YouTube Live sponsors. Hub Jeans, runners prize money sponsors as well. And also Balance, Magic Design, EcoSave, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Rajaram, Desire, Full Soul, Tree Club, ABC, UD, Fab India Clothing, and Fab Label as well, the sponsors for this wonderful tournament here at Samprasadi Sports Stadio. This is season 2 of FOP Premier League. Over to the commentary box.
Thank you, Amal. It's a big contribution from the sponsors to ensure that a tournament on this scale is executed properly. Another good delivery, pitched up delivery. Looking for the big swing there. Tawfiq, the bowler, got a result in the first over itself, getting the batsman bowled with his in-swinging delivery. Can he trap the batsman LBW here? A good delivery. He managed to get a single there. That's what they're going to be looking to do. In fact, this is the final over of the power play. Driven down the ground. There's a fielder running around it. The call is for 2, but they decided against it. Very good fielding in the deep. Adnan, the fielder, raced around the boundary line, cut the boundary and cut the batsman for just a single there. Good work. Oh, another good delivery. Very fortunate for the batsman there. Gets a thick inside edge and the ball races to the boundary. This is the first boundary of the innings of Team Willow Man, and they're going to take that as long as they keep coming here. We're in the third over, the final over of power play here. 9 for 2. Ajmal getting the boundary. Can he strike another one? This time pulling the length back there, Tawfiq. Realize the batsman's going hard at him when he's trying to pitch the ball up. Like I mentioned, with the new ball on these conditions, he's getting a bit of a swing there. This time losing control. Wide signal by the umpire. Again, I must say he's very lucky. The batsman didn't go after it. It would have been easy boundary there if the batsman would have got a bit of bat on that. And getting the late swing into the right-hander. Wide signal by the batter. In fact, correction by the umpire. Realized that the batsman got it on his thigh pad. So a dot ball to finish off the power play here. So 3 overs completed. The score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets, Willow Man. They're looking to chase down 1-1-2 in 12 overs. This is the FOP Premier League Season 2 going on here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. It is first of a kind floodlight cricket tournament. The next match coming up is going to be Team Nicotine versus United Navy. Toss won by Team United Navy skipper. No hesitation there. He said he's going to be bowling first. So Team Nicotine batsmen to be ready to bat first, as they will be taking the crease there after this game is completed. Full toss, there's a fielder there coming around it, and he takes it. That is disaster for Team Willowman. Wicket number 3 goes down, and celebrations for True King. Anwar Rahman striking it in the very first ball of the second over that he's bowled. He realized the batsman was walking out, and he bowled a full toss on the leg side. The batsman flicked it straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket, and result is wicket going down. Ten for the loss of 3 wickets in the fourth over. What a lovely start here for Team True King. An ideal start for them, doing the damage, putting in a lot of pressure here on the batting team. The new batsman who's walked out is Zakaria. He's going to be batting along with Ajmal. on the pads, and that has been given. Back-to-back wickets here. Everybody's in shock. And Willow Man team losing yet another wicket here. Courtesy LBW, and brilliant bowling from Anwar Rahman to pick up another wicket. This is bad news here for Team Willow Man. Zakaria, the man out of the very first delivery. LBW. 10 for the loss of 4 wickets in the 4th over. What a start here for True King. They're definitely looking like kings here in this game 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. Checking on the batsman's name, new batsman name. Unis, the new batter, on a hat-trick here. Oh, good delivery. Hit the right length there, hit the right length, and the line was good. But unfortunately, batsman didn't neck that one. So, dot ball there. Anwar Rahman to Unis. Pitched up delivery, drove it down the ground. Should only be a single on that occasion, and Unis is off the mark here with a single. They got to build a partnership here. Team Willow Man. They got to ensure that they stay in this game here. They've lost 4 wickets, no matter. Got to continue playing in a better manner here. Cut away, and very good fielding from the fielder at point. Done an excellent job there. The ball just hit a pebble and was heading the wrong direction. He had to put in the dive, and he did so. A dot ball there. Last ball of the over. Oh, that is played sensibly. That is played beautifully in the gap. That is the first confident looking shot here, and it will be the second boundary of the innings. That brings us to the end of over number 4. Team Willow Man 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a game this is turning out to be. The first game of the tournament, FOP Premier League Season 2. Team Willow Man requires 97 runs in 48 deliveries. It's a tough task for them, especially after losing 4 wickets. 15 for 4 in the 4th over. We're starting off the 5th over here. Adnan Bashir, the new bowler, into the attack. Can he continue in the similar manner as the opening bowlers bowled? We'll have to wait and find out. The off spinner picks up a wicket of the very first delivery. A flighted delivery, missed the flight there, and resulting wicket number 5 going down for Team Willow Man. That is Unis, the batsman, out dismissed, bowled by Adnan Bashir. This is troubling news here for Team Willow Man, and True King definitely in power now. This is match number 1 going on between Team True King versus Team Willow Man. Batting first, Team True King managed to score 111 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in 12 overs. And Willow Man reeling right now, 15 for 5 in the 5th over. Struggling to get things going on here, struggling to build a partnership. And a credit to the bowlers as well. Tawfiq, Anwar and Adnan right now. Each bowler picked up a wicket. Anwar Rahman picking up 2 wickets and resulting in a very dominating position here. True King against Team Willow Man. 15 for 5. in the 5th over. Another flighted delivery, full toss this time. Driven it for a single. Sensible batting from the new batter Rashid, who's off the mark with the single. And it brings Ajmal back on strike. Ajmal, the only batsman who's got a couple of boundaries here. Full toss and an excellent effort, and that is caught. That is one of the best catches in the tournament. What an outstanding catch that is from Adnan Bashir. It was struck really well from Ajmal, and the bowler had to put in the dive on the right. One-handed diving catch, and probably the best catch of the tournament here. Wicket number 6 going down here for Team Willow, man. True King definitely in a commanding position in this game number 1 in the FOP Premier League Season 2. What a start here for Team True King, and the bowlers, especially Adnan Bashir, taking a blinder there, a cotton ball, pure reflex catch there. He's already picked up 2 wickets in the over, and it has put Team Willow, man, in a big problem here. 16 for the loss of 6 wickets. Another flighted delivery, this time driven down the ground for a single. Rashid off the mark there. Rasif and Rashid, the 2 batters out there in the centre, both played only 1 delivery each. Trying for the flighted delivery, missing out on the line there. Wide signal by the umpire. Another run added to the total, 18 for 6. It's not going to matter to them right now, as long as they're picking up the wickets. Again, down the leg side, but this time just missing the leg stump. Umpire signaling that the batsman walked across and away from the off stump. That's why he missed out on that occasion. Another flighted delivery. Just blocked it away for a dot ball to finish off a wonderful over. Adnan Bashir picking up 2 wickets. A splendid catch in the over and a bowled as well. 2 wickets for him in his very first over, giving away 3 runs. The team score, Team Willow, man, 18 for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 5 overs.
Into the sponsors now. Blue Blend, our title sponsor. Dots Cargo, our co-sponsor, as well as the winners prize money as well from them. Carbon, YouTube live sponsor. Hub Jeans, runners prize money sponsors, and also Balance, Teat, Magic Design, EcoSafe, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Rajaram, Desire, Full Soul, Tree Club, ABC, UD, Fab India Clothing, and Fab Label as well for this lovely tournament here at Sambrasudi Sports Stadio for the FOP Premier League Season 2. Back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Amal. Once again, a big thank you to all the sponsors who ensure that the tournament is conducted in such a manner here. FOP Premier League Season 2. Match number 1 going on, a good sharp delivery there. Surprised the batsman who was looking for the pull shot, but was a little late on that. The new bowler introduced into the attack is Nabil, bowling from the pavilion end. In fact, realizing that the bowler bowled a skitty delivery, the batsman immediately asking for the helmet, rightly so. Safety first. got the helmet on here. It's been incredible bowling performance so far in this second innings of this game number 1. Adnan Bashir picking up 2 wickets, Anwar Rahman picking up 2 wickets, and Tawfiq picked up 1 wicket and a run out as well. 6 wickets down for the loss of 18 runs. This time he gets bat on it and struck it beautifully, but straight to the fielder, who just had to move 1 or 2 steps away to his right to field that. But a shot that will bring a lot of confidence to the batsman. Rashid striking that beautifully. Just a single on that occasion for a very good shot. Again, short pitch delivery down the leg side, gets a bit of a bat on that, and will only be another single. Another good work there by the fielder. Had to run across towards fine leg region. Cut it off to just a single there. This time pitched up delivery. Played it towards extra cover for a single. Good work there by the fielder, Ganesh. Oh, that is played beautifully. Flicked it off his hips, and that is a sixer. The first 6 of the innings here. Rare one, but an important one here for Team Willow. Willow man getting a sixer there. Courtesy the bat of Rasif Mohammed. It was a shot of good length delivery on his hips, and all he had to do is just pick it up and place it in the right direction. Getting some sort of momentum here. 27 for 6. One more delivery remaining in this over. Oh, that is struck beautifully. Back-to-back sixes here this time. Things are turning around here for Team Willow man. Short pitch delivery, pulled that away. And that is yet another sixer. Back-to-back sixes for Rasif Mohammed. Looking in prime form here. 14 runs of just 6 deliveries with 2 maximums. 33 for 6 after the completion of 6 overs. They're looking to score. In fact, they're still looking at 79 runs in 36 deliveries. So after the completion of the first half of the innings, it's going to be change of ends here. The bowlers are going to be bowling from the Hajj Bhavan end now. Bowling the 7th over. And looks like it's going to be Adnan Bashir who's going to be bowling. Adnan Bashir to continue. This is going to be the 7th over. Reminder to everybody, it's a 12 over game here. 12 over per innings. And they're looking to chase down 1-1-2 in 12 overs. The previous over was a good one for them. With a couple of sixes and a few singles. Gained a little bit of momentum and confidence in the innings here going forward. Flighted delivery. Very fortunate there, the batsman getting an inside edge. An interesting field as well, I can tell you that. For the off spinner, the fielders on the deep are long off, long gone, deep mid wicket, and deep fine leg as well. Another pitched up delivery. Oh, fuller length delivery. Trying to sweep that, but missing out on that occasion. It could be slightly dangerous. A risky shot there, trying to play the sweep shot. I can understand why he's looking to play that. There's no fielder out there towards square leg and long leg region. So he's looking to place that away. Full toss and no ball signal and a brilliant attempt by the fielder. But unfortunately it's been called a no ball for above the waist, which means it's going to be a free hit, but nonetheless a brilliant effort by the fielder at square leg. It was mistimed and he had to put in the dive in front, and those are the difficult ones. The fielder doing an excellent job diving forward and collecting it cleanly. But not so good news here for the bowler. It's a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit. Can't change the field as the batsman is the same. Oh, pitched up delivery. Trying to play that across. Missing out, getting it on the pads there. Would have been better off he would have tried to hit it straighter. Immediately changed in field there, after realizing that the batsman is looking to play towards square leg and long leg region. So the fielder at deep fine leg comes in at short fine. We've got a wide short third as well. Oh, missed out on that occasion. A rare short pitch delivery outside off stump. Should have got that, but missed out. Cut that away, but straight to the fielder. No run on that occasion. Good fielding there by the fielder at short third, attacking to the ball, ensuring that they don't steal a single here. Again cut away, but straight to the fielder. Ganesh, the fielder, done a wonderful job there. And with that dot ball, that brings us to the end of over number 7. Team Willow, man, 35 for the loss of 6 wickets. They still require 77 runs in 5 overs remaining. And may I remind the next 2 teams to get ready. Team Nicotine and Team United Navy to be ready for their game, which will begin immediately. The news from the centre from the toss of that game is that the skipper of Team United Navy won the toss and elected to bowl first, which means Team Nicotine will be batting first in match number 2, coming up live from Samprasadi Sports Stadio. This is the FOP Premier League Season 2. Oh, what a moment here. Another wicket falling here. You miss, I hit. And the bowler getting the better of the batter there. A pitched up delivery, but the batsman was not good enough to block that one. Result in wicket number 7 going down for Team Willowman. And this is definitely curtains here for Team Willowman. And True King are definitely playing like kings here in the match number 1. There is a wicket for Taufik, picking up his 2nd wicket as well. 3 bowlers here so far picking up 2 wickets each. Taufik 2 for 8, Anwar 2 for 7, and Adnan Bashir 2 for 5, doing bulk of the damage here in this innings of Team Willowman. And 111, the score that they put up on board, seems to be quite a big task here. Mammoth total that they've put up on board, which is definitely tested Willowman, and they faltered here. FOP Premier League Season 2 happening here at Samprasadi Sports Stadio. What a wonderful facility this is. Lovely pitch here, lovely conditions. Just make sure that we put all the rubbish in the bins, all the waste in the bins, please, to keep this premises clean. Wide signal by the umpire. Tawfiq drifting down the leg side on that occasion. Wide signal by the umpire. Arman, the new batsman who's on strike now. Getting a bit of an inside edge there. That's the reason why there was no appeal at all. The first match of the tournament. What a match it's turned out to be, especially for True King. Full toss. Played it back to the bowler. No run on that occasion. Right from the beginning of this game, True King have been in a dominant position here. Try to play that on the onside, getting it on the pad, and no run there. The batsman on strike is Arman. Another good delivery, shaping into the right-handed batsman. Another over which is turning out to be another inexpensive over here. And what a valuable over this is turning out to be for Team True King. Oh, this time another dot ball. Batsman trying to play that but missing out. And keeper couldn't gather that cleanly. A dot ball to finish off the over. So after the completion of 8 overs, Team Willowman 36 for the loss of 7 wickets. Still requires 76 runs in 24 deliveries.
Into the sponsors list, Blue Blend, the title sponsors for this lovely tournament. Dots Cargo, co-sponsors and winners prize money as well. Carbon, our YouTube live sponsor. Hub Jeans, runners prize money. Balance, Steed, Magic Design, EcoSafe, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Rajaram, Desire, Full Soul, Tree Club, ABC, UD, Fab India Clothing, and Fab Label as well. Over to the commentary box.
The new bowler introduced into the attack is the young man Ganesh. Age is just a number for him. Here to pick up the wickets and probably try and clean up the tail here. Hit it in the air. There's a fielder coming around it and puts it down. It was a simple catch. The fielder looked quite comfortable behind it, but unfortunately couldn't manage to hold on to it, and resulting in a boundary. A welcome boundary for Team Willowman. With that boundary, the score moves on to 40 for the loss of 7 wickets. For 7 in the 9th over here. 3 more overs remaining in this innings. Goes after it, misses out on that occasion. Just been advised that the practice pitches around should be vacant, as it's going to be the academy time there. Academy boys are going to be practicing there, so the practice pitches needs to be vacated. Very good over so far from Ganesh. 1 ball remaining, and this could be possibly another wicket. No! It was in the air, 2 opportunities to get wicket there. Brilliant bowling from Ganesh, but unfortunately for him, both times catch has been put down. I'm sure we're going to see another over from Ganesh. And that brings us to the end of over number 9. Team Willowman 41 for 7. A brilliant over from Ganesh comes to an end. Possibly could have been 2 wickets in the over. Ends up with Ganesh bowling the first over and giving away 5 runs in the over that he bowled. Once again, a reminder to the next 2 teams to get ready. Team Nicotine batsmen to pad up and get ready. And the fielding team United Navy to get ready as well. It looks like it's going to be Nabil who's going to be bowling from the Hajj Bhavan end. It's going to be bowling to Rasif Mohammed, who's batting nicely there. Stepping down the track, a bit of pacey delivery there. Beat the batsman for pace. Looking for the wide from the umpire, but umpire says it was well within the lines there. Good pace to begin with from Nabil. Can he continue in the similar manner? Another good delivery from Nabil. Tried to pull that, but again, I feel he was a little slow there to try and get in position to pull that ball. This is the 10th over of the innings. After this, 2 more overs remaining in this innings of Team Willowman. Ideally, they would be hoping to put on as many runs as possible. Again, a pacey delivery, but this time wide signal by the umpire. Trying to bowl it outside off stump, drifting further away from the line and giving away the wide. Rasif would be hoping for a couple of meaty blows here to ensure that they get some sort of runs on the board. Eventually, it'll all come down to the run rate as well. Back-to-back wides here from Nabil. They'd be hoping to score at least 70 or 75 runs here in their 12 overs. Try and consolidate somehow. Oh, that is a good shot, but there's a fielder coming around it. Should be a couple of runs. Very good effort there in the boundary line. Saved a certain boundary and just a couple of runs there. But a good looking shot once again from Rasif Mohammed. .45 for 7 in the 10th over here. Nabil continuing. Oh, what a delivery. It was fast. It was accurate. And the result is wicket number 8 going down here for Team Willowman. And this time it is Nabil, the fast bowler, striking goal there. First wicket for him. And the score moving on to 45 for the loss of 8 wickets in the 10th over. Another couple of deliveries remaining in this over, but looks like curtains for Team Willowman as the main man, the well-set batsman Rasif Mohammed, has to take the long walk back to the pavilion after scoring 21 runs with 2 sixes and 1 boundary. The new batter who's walking out to the center is Naseem, who's going to be batting with Arman, and he's going to be facing the fiery Nabil, the fast bowler, who's bowling with quite a lot of pace there, bending his back, using his shoulders, bowling with quite a good pace here, and that kind of pace can definitely trouble the middle order and lower order batsmen. Not easy here. Just making sure that he's got the right field setting here for the left-handed batsman who's on strike now, Naseem. Is it going to be another Yorker? Here we go, Nabil. Oh, it is a Yorker. Batsman misses, so does the keeper, and the result is a boundary. And that brings us, in fact, one more delivery remaining in this over. What a fantastic delivery it was from Nabil. A fantastic Yorker, just beating the stumps by a margin, and beats the keeper as well. One more delivery remaining in this over. Can he bowl another deadly delivery? Another Yorker with a lot more accuracy than the previous one. Can he do that? Niji running around in the boundary line, getting ready for his game. Here we go. Last ball of the over. This time the batsman decided to move away and allows the ball to go to the keeper. Wide signal. And with that wide signal, 50 runs on the board for Team Willow Man. Eventually, it's been a struggle, but they managed to put up 50 runs on the board. And one more delivery remaining for the 10th over. Oh, goes after it. A pacey delivery. Not the right idea there, but he survives, and that brings us to the end of over number 10. Team Willow Man 50 for the loss of 8 wickets after the completion of 10 overs. A very good over from Nabil comes to an end, picking up 1 wicket with a deadly Yorker. And the two batsmen out there in the centre, Arman and Naseem, will be hoping to play out the remaining 2 overs in this innings here. They're looking to chase down 1-1-2 in their 12 overs. 12 balls remaining in this innings of Team Willow Man. 62 runs required. Bowler is? Hassanul Banna is the new bowler who's going to be bowling the 11th over in this innings of Team Willow Man. Arman, the batter on strike, yet to open his account. On the back foot and played it straight back to the fielder. Dot ball to start off the over here. Oh, good delivery. They managed to get a single out of it. And he's off the mark. Arman, the youngster. Talking about this game here, it's been a wonderful batting performance from the batters from True King, especially Vanish Kingston, who scored a half century of just 32 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. And he was supported with Adnan Bashir, 33. And since the time they put up the big score on the board, they've kept things under control here. They've controlled the game very well. (52 for 8) in the 11th over. Choked their opposition here. I'm sure they want to forget this game, Willow Man, and come back stronger. The next one. Reminder to the next 2 teams to get ready. Once again, Team Nicotine, the batters to get ready, and United Navy to be ready for fielding. Cut away should only be a single. Room was offered and he cut that away past the fielder to get a single. And he's off the mark, Naseem. 53 for 8. Splendid bowling performance here. Fuller lane delivery. Try to drive that, but gets it off the bottom of the bat. No run on that occasion. Just going to be the experience here for the batters to continue to bat along. So after the completion of 11 overs, Team Willowman 53 for 8. 1 over remaining in this innings here. The last over coming up. This is the first game going on of the FOP Premier League Season 2. Ganesh into the attack, bowling the final over. Oh! It's been a difficult day here. Very unfortunate. Ganesh not picking up a wicket on another occasion. So far I can remember 3 occasions that he could have probably picked up a wicket. But the fielders have not supported him. Punched off the back foot, and they managed to get a single of it. Brings Arman on strike now. Naseem getting the single of it. 4 deliveries remaining in this innings of Team Willowman. Can Ganesh pick up a wicket here? Flighted delivery, and he does! Finally, Ganesh picks up a wicket here. He tried the faster delivery, he tried the length delivery, and eventually bowled a flighted delivery. And the batsman missed out, and wicket number 1 for Ganesh, who picks up Arman's wicket. And that is wicket number 9 going down for Team Willowman, 54 for 9. 3 balls remaining in this innings, requesting the next 2 teams to get ready, Nicotine and United Navy. The new batter who's walked out to the center is Rafsal, who's going to be facing Ganesh. It's been a good outing here for Team True King. Played like kings here today. Very dominant innings. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings here, but what a comprehensive win it's going to be for True King. Definitely going to put them far ahead in this tournament. With this kind of margin of win. Full toss this time. There's a fielder there. Oh, just beats the fielder and resulting in a sixer there. A much needed big hit here for Team Willowman with that sixer. 60 runs on the board here. 60 for 9, and the final delivery of this innings coming up. Can Ganesh pick up a wicket here? The crowd is asking for a wicket-taking delivery from Ganesh. Here we go, the last delivery. Just making sure that the fielders are placed in the right positions. Here we go, Ganesh. Can he take the revenge here? Oh, very close on that occasion. Chance of a run out. It is a run out, and that will result in Team Willowman all out for 60. And that brings us to the end of game number 1. True King are true winners of this game number 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. They managed to win this game by 52 runs. What a win here for Team True King, and deserving the win here in this first game. But moving on to the next game here, requesting the next 2 teams to get ready. Team United Navy requesting you all to get onto the field to take your positions, and the batters to get ready as well, as the second game is about to begin. And calling out the 12th man into the commentary box from Team United Navy and Team Nicotine. Can we have the 12th man from both teams here at the commentary box? And the next 6 overs, you're going to hear the voice of the main man, the biggest commentator of India, Rafiq.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The first match is being done here. It's a complete one-way traffic for the team True King. The veteran Ganesh. What he lost in this game was just the toss, but everything from the first over worked absolutely fine for the team True King. And team Willow man have to do a major surgery and have to come back quickly for the next match schedule for them. They have 3 matches, so 2 more to go. Have to come back strongly to take a place in the last 4. Not sure if it's gonna be a playoff or will it be a semi-final. Discussions going on, but one thing is sure, the top 4 teams will take the ticket to the second phase of this tournament. Skittled out for 60 runs, a margin of 51. The magnitude of victory says it all. The power of the True King, the kingdom, the emperor, Mr. Ganesh. Very well done, and a confident start, dream start here for True King. And Willow man, wishing you a better luck for the next time. And the match number 2, another thriller in the store. Nicotine taking on United Navy. Toss won by United Navy, and straight away gone with the default decision to go to bowl first. So Ashfaq, the gentleman and party, your time to take the ground. And we have no time to waste. Please hurry up. The umpires are ready. United Navy versus Nicotine. 2 top teams, already proven. The defending runners up Nicotine, losing against 12-12 in the grand finale of the last season. Hosted in Crickbiz Cricket Academy. This time here, much better ground. Improved a lot. Garments cricket improved a lot. And so does the captain Ashfaq and party. What can United Navy do? They had shown some resistance. They had shown some power. But nothing in the case of trophies. They are in search of a major tournament trophy in Garments edition. This is the 2nd edition of Blue Blend INC FOP Premier League Season 2, powered by Dots Cargo going on. Ashfaq and party to bat first after losing the toss. And United Navy, fielders, please walk into the middle. And we are expecting the match officials to join the middle for the match number 2. 5 matches for the day. 120 overs of cricket.
All right, requesting the fielding team, United Navy, to walk out to the center to take your positions, please. You can see that the opening pair is ready. Hitting some balls there, just getting into the groove. Team United Navy skipper winning the toss, and no hesitation there, electing to bowl first. They're hoping for a good chase here, trying to restrict a very strong batting lineup of Team Nicotine. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. Happening here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. And here we go. The fielders have marched in and requesting the batting team, the openers, to walk out to the center as well from Team Nicotine. Can we have the openers from Team Nicotine to walk out to the center and take guard, please, as the match officials are ready to begin this game number 2 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. All right, we're about to begin with this game number 2 between two big teams here, Nicotine and United Navy. We've got the 12th man from Team Nicotine calling out for the 12th man from Team United Navy. Calling out for the 12th man from Team United Navy here at the commentary box, please. Be helpful if we can get the names. Jawad, the bowler, starting the proceedings there from the Hajj Bhavan end. Sawad. The two dashing openers from Team Nicotine, Ishtiaq and Rizwan, are out there in the middle. The skipper, Ashwaq, would be hoping for a good start here, especially with these big hitters, the power hitters, entertainers of the tournament. The left-handed, the southpaw, the flamboyant Ishtiaq on strike now. Will be facing Sawad. Correct, both right-handers all set. Here we go. Yeah, we're all set here. The umpires are checking with the scorers. Are we ready? And play is the call. Ishtiaq on strike. Oh, what a delivery. A fantastic delivery to begin with. A snorter there for Ishtiaq. Trying to play that on the front foot. Just passes his helmet there. Shows the kind of results you get when you put in your efforts as a bowler. You have to bend in the back. Tries to go after it immediately. You could see there's a little bit of a doubt in the batsman's mind to play forward or stay in the crease and try to cut that away. That's what it does. New ball, the very first delivery, when you bowl a peach of a delivery, puts the batsman at an uncomfortable situation to whether go forward or play back. But Ishtiaq, I can tell you, with the amount of experience that he has, he's up for the task here. Oh, gets the edge, and that will race away for a boundary. First runs on the board. A little shaky there, but nonetheless, 4 runs on the board for Team Nicotine. Good start, I must tell you, from Sawad. He's bending his back and gaining a little bit of an extra bounce there. Will definitely test the batsman Ishtiaq. A little dicey there in the first 3 deliveries that he's faced. Still not confident. Not hit it off the middle of the bat. This time he drives it back to the bowler. Both these batsmen, as we watched them in the previous editions, in the previous tournaments, they're both big strikers, big hitters of the leather ball. Oh, that is a wicket. A brilliant bowling resulting in a wicket there. Consistent line and length, and wicket number 1 going down for Team Nicotine. And it is celebration time for Sawad and Team United Navy. What a start here for Team United Navy, winning the toss and electing to bowl first, and rightly the results are shown here in the very first over, picking up the big wicket of Ishtiaq, giving that extra bounce, and Ishtiaq, the batsman, to depart, making way for Etisham, the new batsman, who's walked out to the centre, the southpaw. Also a big striker of the ball. An interesting field setting here. Got a deep square leg in place. And short fine leg slightly wider there. Ideally would be on the finer side, but not so. Here we go. Oh, drifted on the leg side. Very fortunate there. Fetesham would have got a little bit of a bat on that. I can tell you that would have sailed over the boundary line, but wasn't so on that occasion as he faced the first delivery. Still yet to get his proper sight here. Immediately correction in the field setting. The fielder now comes behind the umpire, behind square leg. Pitched up delivery, gets an inside edge, very well fielded there. They're looking charged up here, and that brings us to the end of the very first over. After the completion of the first over, score moving on to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new bowler who's going to be bowling from the Hajj Bhavan end is going to be Riaz. Niaz, the bowler, who's going to be bowling the second over. And he's going to be bowling to the left-handed. This one, no, the batsman? It's going to be Rizwan on strike now. Going to be facing Niaz.
Always improving match by match, tournament by tournament. And well done there. All right, 9th over. Now she, the man, predominantly comes in as the opening batter. Much pace, hits in the air. Oh, that was a good effort, but finally, eye ball contact being missed, and the fielder slips out there, which helps the batsman to stay there. Some traffic change, right hand, left hand. Combination is always a headache for the captain to arrange the fielders. Now she. There was a half chance. Much pace. Now she improved a lot as a bowler. Completely beaten Shabir Ali. Shabir Ali on his pinnacle. On his peak time was uncatchable. Well-known cricketer from KL14. Gets a short ball, much width, but he couldn't capitalize that one. Fortunate for the bowler, we got a dot ball. Terrific start for the team in black after losing the toss and coming into bat. Single taken, so 83 now. Just places it to the point region. And now she coming in to apply some break on the run flow. Nicotine slightly dropping something. That's in the air, chance. The set batsman. Oh, the ball is landing safe and the batters are coming back for the second. Really quick enough, and second time in this over. Now she's falling down. Thank God, no harm done. 2 more runs. Nobody looking to catch it. Ball was high up in the air. Enough distance, no. Enough height. More height and less distance. But Rizwan is lucky. He got 2 more runs. Oh, hits it and hits it in the gap. He will get a boundary. Lovely shot this from Rizwan. What a batting. That will end the over number 9. Yes, 9 overs, 89 on the board. Almost 10 runs per over. Last 3 overs to go. Rizwan, he's in a sublime touch this afternoon. Coming in as the opener along with Ishtiaq Zain. Ishtiaq, the explosive batter. Not this time, but the second wicket partnership, as I mentioned in the first game, is very crucial. And Ittisham and Rizwan played well for the second wicket. That helped them to get in some runs. And here is Niaz. Niaz coming in again. A strike with Shabir Ali. 2 well-known players face to face. Struck hard. No doubt for the umpire to raise his finger. Up goes the finger straight away, and Shabir Ali is walking back. Not much from him today. Nicotine wanting some fireworks in the back end of this innings. Who will come in next? It's Taslim's turn to come in. Taslim, another man who can hit hard. A fine hitter of the leather ball here. Walking slowly to join his senior partner. Rizwan once again. playing there for a long time, anchoring the innings. He wants someone with some shots from the other end to release his pressure and march into some challenging total. Nicotine got a very good start, dream start for them, but at some moment wickets fallen at regular intervals, brings themselves back in the back foot. And Niaz, what a way to start the 10th over. Taslim to Niaz. Taslim facing Niaz after that successful bowl. Niaz comes in for the second one of the 10th over. Oh, really good delivery. Just a sneak, but no harm. Batsman safe there. Taslim, if he stays there for one more over, we can expect some fireworks in the death overs. Yes, he's stepping down. No guts, no glory. And Taslim knows that. Steps down against Niaz, the off spinner, and gets off the mark with a shot down the ground. Taslim. Yes, Niaz to Rizwan, looking to take one more wicket. They are targeting Rizwan. Bowling team should take care of your time. 45 minutes. Match referee is watching there. Take care of avoiding penalties. Oh, batsman early in the position to hit it, but he can't get the distance. That's a good catch. And a fine innings from Rizwan comes to an end. The left-hander walks back. What a catch that, I think. Now she the man taking it. And the United Navy. Look at the fusion of players. They knows how important this wicket is. Rizwan is a dangerous customer to deal. And before getting into the last couple of overs, this man's brilliant innings comes to an end. And 46 is the score for Rizwan. Brilliant knock by the opener. Always Rizwan is so consistent. And watching him for the fourth tournament in the Garments edition. And in all those 4 editions, Rizwan is always a man you can trust him. He is consistent. And the new batter walking in, Siraj, the all-rounder. Always the fast bowler, the opening bowler we can say. The man who starts the bowling operations usually and predominantly for the team. Nicotine comes in. He have the capability to hit some shots which will bring Nicotine into a comfortable total in the innings. Can Niaz pick one more wicket? That's the question. And United Navy wanted that right at the moment. Oh, goes way down the leg side. Easy call. And umpire says that's a white ball. 2 wickets in this over. This is what Niaz is famous for. This is the factor which separates Niaz from other players. Bat and pad. Dragged into the pads. Lucky that he didn't drag it into the stumps. Siraj taking carefully. And Niaz is going on really well. Picking 2 wickets. Bringing some sort of release. Some sigh of relief. And another one. It's high up in the air. Landed safely. Niaz the bowler responding late to that shot in the air for a long time. And denies that catch. That might have been his 3rd wicket. Brilliant bowling. And what a twist in the game. Applies a Jackie in the run flow. in this over. Niaz picking 2 big wickets. Rizwan was going bonkers at one moment. This man comes in, and now the end of the 10th over here. 92 runs, just 3 runs and 2 wickets. That is Niaz for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reason why he is the hottest property in any kind of tournament. Not much pace, not much turn, but his consistency, that says it all. Well bowled, and now she comes in to bowl the penultimate over here. Strike batter, it's Siraj for the team. Ashfaq's army. Nikatin. Non-strikers, and it's Taslim. Still lot of batting left. One, Siraj went back cheaply, gets a nick. Everyone knows that, so does the umpire. Up goes the finger, goes back Siraj. Another wicket down right at the moment the team wanted. Now she Niaz, the combination working again. Just a nick, and the wicket keeper waiting for that opportunity. Good take, carries on to the gloves, and another wicket down. 3 wickets all in a sudden, in a blink of an eye. The Team United Navy taking a U-turn sharply, coming back into the game here. When Rizwan was there, it was out of control. The batting team was going comfortably. Niaz comes in, and we had seen a twist from which Nikotin is struggling to come out of. New batter coming in. Ashfaq, the leader, a successful captain, a true gentleman. He is a dangerous hitter, mind you. Trying to hit it hard, beats the wicket keeper there. There's a man in the third man, and he will definitely gonna block it. And Taslim comes into the strike. Ashfaq, we have seen many match-winning game innings from him. The best example is Sigma Season 1 Grand Finale, playing against APC boys, and single-handedly in 2-3 overs they took the final in their arm, in their control. And the long reason is this man, the leader of the team, Nikotin. Alright, back again. Now she this time. Good pace, thick outside edge. That is running towards the third man boundary. Beautiful fielding there to cut it off. Definitely United Navy energized by that wicket of Rizwan. Taslim is the fielder. Done a wonderful job here for United Navy. Bowlers are supporting, and fielders, creating opportunities by the bowlers, and fielders are really supporting their bowlers. Recovery scenes, and the comeback scenes continues here from United Navy, putting some sort of pressure. First half of this innings was in complete control. 6 overs for 69 Nikotin. But after that, this game is telling you a very different story. Shot inside. Now there is no man in the covers. Beats the fielder inside, and that ball raises away in a flash for 4 runs. Even Ramesh Raja couldn't save it. And that boundary from Ashfaq will release a lot of pressure and calm a lot of nerves for Nikotin. 98 runs on the board. Can Ashfaq take the team total 100 plus in this delivery? The team wanted it from him. Gets a nick and finds the wicket keeper there. 98 after 11 overs. Just one more to go. Who is coming in to bowl? The last one for the side. Next match will be played between Manshare versus London Boys. We will have the toss in the match innings. Before that, captains, please come over here with your players list. First call for the captains of London Boys and Manshare. Time for the toss. Please come up with your players list. Here is Taslim. He can play a cameo from here. He's capable of it. He's a proven cricketer. Ashfaq at the other end. So they need a double barrel attack to take the team into a competitive total. Overpitched. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Just timed it. Precision in timing. Gifting six runs for Taslim. What a way to start the final over. And that shot brings up 100 for the team Nikotin. Beautiful shot, and Taslim not taking much time to get in touch or get in form. He starts straight away. Lovely shot, not moved an inch. 13 players inside the ground. Rahul being welcomed with a six, a mighty sixer. Oh, much better and much bigger one. Taslim comes in. Rest in peace, Mr. Leatherball. Where is that one? It's out of the park. Literally, it's out of the park. One among the monsters. Taslim is a man, he's a wholesale dealer of sixes in tennis ball and leather ball. This time he's putting on a show. 1-1-0, 110 on the board. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Taslim, the vintage Taslim is on here for Nikotin. Way outside the offside. Judging that wrong line by the batter and leave it. Leaves it nicely. That's a white ball. So 1-1-1. Joint top score. 4 more deliveries from Rahul. Comes down again. He is a man on a mission. But Nias, you cannot beat this man easily. Just a single. Could have been at least 2 for that shot. But Taslim wanted it. Ashfaq sends him back. Ashfaq is dangerous as well, I mind you. Looking to hit it over the covers. That line and length completely bamboozled the batter in that attempt, and Rahul on a sigh of comeback. He's on a verge of comeback. Beats it again. Ashfaq this time one. Taslim on strike, and that throw from the wicket keeper was off target. By signal by the umpire. So just 1 ball left and 112 runs on the board, the highest of the tournament so far. United Navy's batting lineup is really good. They have the depth. With the final one, Taslim hits it over the field, and that's a 6. Wow, what a way to finish this. What a cameo this from Taslim. Definitely these 3 sixes will gonna count for the Remi's Raja army when they come back in to chase the 119 from just 12 overs after 2-3 minutes of break. Absolutely splendid knock in the back end of the innings by experienced Tachu, who have wide range of cricketing experience, and all comes into play, answers the call for the 3rd time, and takes the score to a mammoth 118 on the board. And that's the end, that's the story. 119 to win the game. And yes, It's the time for the toss. Manshare captain is slowly walking in to join us. We are waiting for the captain of London boys. Please come onto the ground. Bring you a very big and the second innings. Changing the microphone here over to Mr. Ramal from Thrissur. 4 overs being done. Thank you, Mr. Ramal. He's an upcoming commentator from Kerala. No exaggerations. He plays his part best in Thrissur, says he Braze. Yes, absolutely right, he said. Now she and Rahul. That wicket of Niaz, absolutely stunned. No clue for Niaz. It's very rare. Niaz being completely bamboozled. He's a genius. But not this time. Here we go, Tatu. Trying to cut it in style. Fielder inside, I think Nizam the man. Yes, cuts it and not for runs. Good start for Taslim. The 3 sixes in the final over from Taslim given the upper hand or the commanding position for Nikotin when we concluded the first innings. Second innings, a slow start here. Shaky beginning for the United Navy. They have to do some patchworks and have to do it as early as possible, because ball after ball, dot balls after dot balls, the scoreboard, the required run rate climbs exponentially, and once it goes out of control, you will be in a territory from where you will never come back. So it's the best time for them to stand there, stitch a partnership. Rahul, he's a quality batter. We had seen him batting really well in quite occasions in the previous edition of this tournament. Over pitch, flighted one from Taslim in fact, and Rahul is limping there. It will be a serious problem if he's struggling with his fitness, because Rahul, he can scatter the shots. He can do everything with the bat. Can he answer the call for his team one more time today? It's a tough team to beat. As I mentioned earlier, stumps being belts being broken, misplacing those timbers. And now she this time have to walk back. Another one bites the dust. Now she, who can stay there and play good innings, goes back with that delivery. Not much of effort from Taslim, but batsman had no clue. Taslim picks one more. It's the first wicket for him in fact, and Irshad with 2 wickets to 5th over. 17 for 4 is the score.
Into our sponsors, Blue Blend, our title sponsor, Dots Cargo, co-sponsor and winner prize money as well. Carbon YouTube Live sponsor, Hub Jeans, runners prize money, and Derek Mark, Gam, West Patrol, Luta Design, Eto and Kef. And also we have Balance, Stit, Magic Design, EcoSafe, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Raja Ram, Design, Full Sound, Tree Club, ABC, UD, Fab India Clothing and Fab Label as well. So back to the company box.
Thank you. We are thanking all the sponsors as well in this occasion. Taslim doing a superb job here. The team wanted a couple of wickets. He got one. Batting first. Working for both the games. So far, 4 wickets for just 17 on the board. Taslim with 1 more to go in the 5th. Taslim to Taslim. Gone! Another one. Control C, Control V. That's a wicket number 2 from this over. Taslim's all-round performance brings them right in the top. Now the driver's seat, we can see Ashfaq marshalling his troops there. What a team, Nikotin. The players, everyone contributing. Whatever the touches turns into gold. And Ashfaq's army right on top. 4 wickets in last 2 overs. 2 runs and 2 wickets for Taslim. So 5 overs. Just shambolic 17 with half the wickets down. Will this wicket be affordable for them? Nobody there to set a partnership. Rahul still waiting for a perfect partner. Absolutely brilliant bowling from Taslim. Safad is the bowler, bowling all-rounder coming into bat at number 7. Just the 6th over. Number 7 batter is here. Irshad to go with his second one. Well bowled. Full delivery, flight and one. There is Shabir. Just a single here for Safad. Oh no, for Rahul. So Safad will be on strike now. Another full toss, but this time it's a friendly freebie. In a flash, it goes like a tracer bullet over square leg for 4. Good way. That's a confident start here for Safat. They have to go. They have to throw bat at everything. Someone have to come up with a rescue operation. Struggling Rahul at one end. Safat comes in. Oh, another one. Unexpected treatment here. That's another boundary. 2 in a row. Collection or cluster of boundaries urgently needed from this point for the United Navy to sail through and get way over the top of Nikotin. Couple of boundaries will take them from nothing to something. And this time a much better shot from Safad. Safad have to bat through at least 3-4 overs. A partnership with effective strike rate which will come into the rescue for the Man United and Navy. But Nikotin, how Irshad will respond to this. Keep an eye on the timer. It's running. Well played. Safad knows that almost he will be the last recognized one in the form of batters, maybe. Oh, patched and that ball goes again. Way outside the park, I believe. Yes, it's a 6. It's a rough off-road drive for the Team United Navy. Can Safad be a Polaris for make the drive easy? Can he play a Tim David innings? Screams here. Ibi. We are expecting something. The first game was completely one-sided. Mr. Ganesh and parties sealed the deal easily. But now, Safad is showing some resistance. End of the over number 6, halfway stage. With the help of this wonderful over. 32 for 5 is the score. And from here, 14 plus per over is the asking run rate from here. 6 overs, 87 needed. Rahul and Safat have to be there, have to be very effective. They have to come with continuous boundaries, a cluster of boundaries to save the team. A win against Nicotine, you can remember it for ages. Because if you're gonna beat them, you are gonna beat the toughest team in this business. Here we go, Taslim from the other end. Changes the end. Can he bring some more wickets for his team? Comes into bowl to the left-handed Rahul. Make it fast, please, Nicotine. I mind you, the captain, jersey number 9. Please take care of your guys. You are taking lot much of time, I believe. All right, Taslim into ball to Rahul. It's the over number 7 to go. Flighted one. He knows the trap. Taslim is always tricky, using his brain more than his skill. You have to be careful when you play this man, or taking him for big sixes or big shots. Starts late, but comfortably completed. Rahul is not feeling well. Another major concern. He's limping for those singles. Question of fitness maybe. Alright, hope for the best, United Navy. You have Rahul still there on the ground. If it turns into be a real Rahul, you can see some miracle here. Taslim balls to a man in fire. Yes. Intention is very clear straight away. Can Safad set the agenda for the team Nicotine? 2-3 boundaries will answer those.
An important question to Rafiq. The batters have done really well in the first innings. Do you think it's going to set the tone in the next matches? Win the toss and bat first?
Most probably. I will say yes, because the lights are on from here. It will not be easy to chase. That will be the tone for at least today. I believe so strongly. Maybe. Anyway, this time Ishtiaq Hussain looks for his best, but not the timely jump. A timely jump could have saved a boundary there. This time Rahul finds it. A welcome boundary for Rahul and his team United Navy. Just 38 runs on the board. Over number 7 is being done. 38 runs, 6 runs from Tachu, but he couldn't get one more in his armor. Just 6 runs for no wickets, so that's the end of 7 wickets, 7 overs. 7 overs done. 5 wickets and 38 runs on the card. Have to work really hard from here. Bowling unit looks really good for team Nicotine. They have couple of quality all-rounders, which is favouring Ashfaq to set 1 or 2 extra batters. The only time they struggled in FOP was in the season 1 grand finale. They played against 12 to 12. Here comes Inshad, the left arm Yorker specialist. Natarajan version of Garments cricket. Inshad coming in like Natarajan bowls, he can swing the ball. Wow, lovely delivery there. Bit of movement, I guess. Quick delivery, this one. And Inchad got a very good start now. 5 overs to go from here, including this. So far, Nicotin breathing easy. Oh, before thinking of a shot, the ball went straight to the wicket keeper. Much pace. Grass on the wicket, says Ibi. So that's the reason why ball skids through and straight past the outside edge and resting in the gloves of the glove man. Back-to-back dot balls. And Inchad goes for the third one. Oh, another one. Same pace, different length. Inchad have plenty of experience. He's a quality bowler in these kind of tournaments. Always impressive Yorker specialist. This time not looking to take some wickets. They're bowling in the second innings. So he knows very well that he have to beat the batter more than trying to get some wickets by allowing some freebies to test the luck. Just a bye signal. A great over going on. The pressure mounting up hard and high on United Navy. Someone have to play a superlative role here. Safad got fine with the spinners, but when the pace is on, this man is off. Can Inchad go back again? The left-hander to the left-hander. Can we expect a magic from Inchad? Oh no. Looking to cut in the back foot. Struggling Rahul. Struggling with scoring and his fitness as well. Utilized well by Team Nicotin. They're absolutely on top. The win number 1 is in touching distance. Something is slowly slipping away from United Navy. Making some room. Expecting an inside-out shot. But bowler reads the mind of the batter and goes on to the onside. And what Rahul has done is that using his experience to keep an eye on the ball and manage to get a single over there. 40 runs. Outstanding over from Inchad is being done. Just 2 runs of it. 8 overs being done. 8 overs, just 40 runs. Absolutely on top right at the moment. It's a tough act to produce. Can they come back? They have time left. But the ray of hope starts evaporating. Slowly. Is it definitely? That's the question. 5 to 10 balls. The next 5 to 10 balls will tell you the answer. Here comes Shabir Ali. Having all kind of experience. Playing in almost all cricket grounds in Kerala. Shabir Ali. And the proud owner of Ludis as well. Along with Isiaq Hussain. Doing a wonderful job for his team in the recent tournament. Can he go on with the other bowlers? A very good platform or foundation being led by this frontline bowlers. All he have to do is to go on with the rhythm. A different over is what they are searching for. In the slot, but batsman gets an inside edge, I think, and takes a single. Ball went into the square leg area.
Mr. Rafiq, how will dew comes into the play in the later half of the day, later end of the day, the fag end of the day?
First thing, most of the players are playing for the first time in the dew or in the lights. That will be a tricky one. Bat first is the trend, as Ibi mentioned earlier. But the captain's winning toss, will they have the guts to go for batting first? I think no. That's the reason why one among the most prominent captains in garments industry, Fahad, decided to go to bowl first after winning the toss. Very well bowled. Shabir Ali just goes with emotion. Just goes with the flow. He can bowl with really calm nerves. Nothing is alarming for them. A different Rahul on the ground. That's the reason why the condition getting bad to worse and turning worse to worst. Oh, did he connect it well? I think no, but it got all the way. Can Rahul be a Rahul Tewati at this moment? Tough fact. Did he pluck the hair of a bald chicken? But it's helping the team. Please bring the ball back. Or the new ball, please. In the air, but nobody in that catching area. Once again, pin drop silence in the camp of United Navy.
So into our sponsors, Blue Blend, our title sponsor, Dots Cargo, our co-sponsor, as well as the winner prize money sponsor as well. Carbon, our YouTube live sponsor. Hot Jeans, runners prize money sponsor. Balance, Steed, Magic Design, EcoSafe, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Rajaram, Desire, Full Sound, Tree Club, ABC, UD, Fab India Clothing, Fab Label, Derek Mark, GAM, Wish Patrol, Luta Design, Ebo and Kef are the sponsors for this lovely tournament. Back to the country books.
$18 balls, 70 to win from here, Taslim. The team are breathing easy. Question of run rate. All they have to do is get closer as much as you can. Bat and body. Bat and pad here. Two dot balls. Touch bowling quickly to save the penalty. That's in the air. Over Shabir. Have no chance. Couple of bounces and into the rope. This will not help the team to win, but this will definitely help the team to get some sort of relief in the case of run rate. 50 plus runs win margin in the first game for the team. True King comes down the track. Rahul. Oh, misjudgment. One bounce and over the drop for 4 runs. Completely clueless there for the fielder in the deep. Rahul finds another one. Could have been a wicket. Rahul, it's too late for you to fire, but your fight back is appreciable. Another one! Ah, through the covers. What a shot! Yes. Revelation. And the back end. Boundary started flowing here. Will this bother the captain and his team, Nicotin? I think no. But they will get closer and closer in the run rate. This will matter. 56 now on the board. 56 needed from here. Run flow is back. Rahul started a little bit late, but now he's turning it into explosive mode. Plays it back. Oh, will it be a boundary? Yes, it is. Raining boundaries here. Taslim being punished again. First over went for just 2 runs and 2 wickets. But after that, the team United Navy targeting him. And a compensation over there from the batters. And just 2 overs to go. 52 runs to win the game. United Navy, can they play an innings of their lifetime to take this game away from Ashwak and Nicotin? That's a question with 12 balls to answer. What a partnership this is. They are here for a very long time. For last 5 overs, these 2 batters are out there in the middle. And they are playing superbly. Now Rahul finds the rhythm. Now whatever it touches turns into boundaries. Still the ray of hope. For the team captain United Navy. Can they get one more big over? Will Inshad go expensive? No. Targeting the spinners, but Inshad, you cannot go after him. Maybe 1 or 2, but now the asking run rate 26 per over. Inshad, wrong bowler for you, the batting team. Another one, generating some pace, which is enough for him to beat Safad. We had seen Safad versus Inshad the contest earlier. Inshad is commanding, opposing him. Safad at least looking for 1 or 2 boundaries. And swing and a miss. Fresh air for the non-striker. No contact with the ball. Nine balls and 52. Almost job done here. Shot in the air, nobody in the offside. That will run away for 4. Ishtiaq will not lose his energy. He's reserving it for the next day. Not much of fireworks as expected from the fans and the team members of Nicotine. He went early, but Itisham played superbly today. This time in the air, there's a field, two fielders converging, but the ball goes one bounce and over the drop for 4 runs. Fine leg high up in the air. Not an easy catch. Two fielders out there. Drops it. Falls safely in between those two. And after that, the ball goes for 4. Finally, something to cheer for Safad against Inshad. Seven balls, 44 to win. No extra deliveries. Nicotine, it's your points on the board. Plays it hard. There is Taslim. Manages to keep it in. Just resulting in a single. And that's the end of a great over from Inshad. One boundary. But as far as the required run rate is concerned, he had done an outstanding job. It's a perfect teamwork as usual. We had seen from Nicotine. Irshad coming in as a revelation, picking 2 wickets in an over. And that started the rally of batters into the pavilion. 5 of them went quickly. 12 balls span, 4 wickets down. And after that, never ever came back. The floodlights are on, ladies and gentlemen. First time ever, Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio lighting up like this for hosting a Garments Cricket League or Premier League. Shahs and party. Pat on your back, my dear friend. Done an outstanding job. And we can see another vibe here in the night, in the floodlight. Shabir Ali. Another man. Just have to complete the formalities, but this time Safar takes him over and over for 6 runs. Great shot from Safar. They're going on, they're on the verge of a lose from here, but one thing that will make the captain more energized is that their middle order is strong, so top order. Just fine touch will bring you back in the contest. Shabir Ali rectifies the mistake all in a sudden. All he needs is just 1 ball to beat Safar. Good comeback signs here from Shabir Ali. Another updated version of Nicotine on the ground. Captain Cool from the covers. Calculating, planning for the next game from here. Slower one. Beats the batter. I think a little bit of inside edge. Whatever it is, who minds? It's all Nicotine. Shabir Ali just have to finish. Have to fill the form. The signature is done. Oh, beautiful. Safad. He is the man for United Navy. Remember the name. What a first over he has bowled. In the second one he was expensive, but given quite a dream start by picking a big wicket and coming in. Coming in as the number 7 batter for United Navy. When the team was in a struggling mode, they were 17 for 4 to 9, below 30 runs for 5 wickets. It was not the situation when he came into the ground. It was really a disastrous one for them. But now they can keep the head up. They're on the fight back. All credits goes to Safar, who gives some energy. The booster does for his team. That's an inside edge. Othikage that beats the wicket keeper, and it will run to the long leg area for just a single. Yes, Rahul completes that run, and that's the story for you. It's another one-sided game, and we are expecting another thriller from the store for the game number 3. Manshire taking on London Boys, and the well-packed London Boys captain Fahad won the toss. Straight away gone for the default decision to go to bowl first. So Manshire openers, it's your time to take the ground. Walk into the ground, and the fielders of London Boys, no time wasting. Congratulations, Team Nicotine. A tournament favorites, as we all know. Nicotine had done a very good start. It's a signal for all the other teams as well. And game number 3 starts. Change in the commentary box. We're expecting Said Ibriz on the microphone. Thank you very much.
Alright, we're all set here to begin the first innings of match number 3. Batting team, Team Manshire, lost the toss and been asked to put into bat. Starting off the proceedings here, and it's the pacer, a very well-known pacer. Azir will be starting the proceedings from the pavilion end. He's all geared up. He's all warmed up here. We're going to see some real pace here today. Day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. The long run-up man. Here we go. The batsman is ready. The fielders are all set. And the umpire calls it play. (2793) password. Starts off with a perfect outswinger to the right-hander, enticing him to go for the big drive there, and a sensible batting from the batter. Decides to leave that alone. Get a few sighter deliveries going on here to understand how the ball is playing along on this pitch under lights. Oh, struck well. There's a fielder coming around it, and he takes it. That is wicket number 1 going down, and celebration time for Azir and company. And that is a big blow there. It's a good setup delivery. Over pitch just outside of stump, swung away. Batsman sliced it, and there was a fielder placed perfect position. And he did no mistake there. Took a very good catch to dismiss the batsman. Wicket number 1 goes down here for Team Manshire.
Fielder name.
Sudesh, the fielder, took a very good catch at the boundary line. And Azir striking early as expected, and never disappoints his captain. Been watching him over the years, playing in some of the top tournaments in the city, especially in Bangalore. And I feel he's got the wind behind his back here in Bangalore as he's running in. Oh, lovely looking drive there on the rise. He played that one. Just a little reminder once again for the 12th man from both the teams to report here. We're still unsure about the batsman's name. New batsman name. Oh, what a delivery from Azir. Bending his back there, getting that extra bounce, troubling the batsman there. And he's definitely asking the batsman the question. Under lights, getting that extra zip here. Looks like he rolled his fingers over the ball, and a dot ball to finish a fantastic over from Azir. That brings us to the end of the very first over. Score moving on to, in fact, it's a maiden wicket here. So it's none for one after the completion of the first over. Team Manshire. For those who've just walked in here into Samprasadi Sports Estadio, this is FOP Premier League Season 2, Day 1, match number 3 going on here between Team London Boys versus Team Manshire. Toss won by the skipper of Team London Boys, and no hesitation to bowl first. As I've been informed, as I've been told by Rafiq, my fellow commentator, it's been a trend that the skippers winning the toss elect to bowl first, and the two games which have finished here have both teams batting first have won the games quite comfortably. So I hope there's going to be a different result here. Sudesh, the new bowler who's been brought into the attack, bowling the second over from the pavilion end. Sujesh bowling medium pace, looking to fire it into the stumps there. The batsman's got to be very careful here. It's under lights. There's a little bit of dew factor. The ball skids through and makes it a little more difficult for the batsman to drive or play the punch shots. Again, punched on the rise there. Straight to the fielder. Looking good out there in the center, I can tell you that. There's a little bit of a difference in the pace here. In fact, Azir being the pacer. So you can see the drastic change in pace in the second over. That's allowing the batsmen to see the ball much better and play their shots. Waiting for those loose deliveries which haven't come by in the first two overs. It's been tight bowling here from Team London Boys. Azir and Sujesh keeping things very tight here, not allowing the batsmen to free their arms. Oh, played it beautifully on the onside. There's no fielder there. Should be a couple of runs at least. It's not going to go down to the boundary. They're looking for the third, but decided against it, rightly so. But a nice looking shot there. Earned him a couple of runs. Judging by that shot, it shows that how good a pitch this is. True to its bounds. Throughout the day, we've seen big hits hit consistently. Oh, very good delivery. Outside off stump. A little bit of a shape away from the right-hander. Decides to leave that alone. Beautiful setting here with the floodlights. Wonderful atmosphere. Everything's lit up here at Samprasadi Sports Estadio. Oh, leading edge. Will not reach the fielder. And they're coming back for the second. Very good running between the wickets. He was very quick there, the batsman. As soon as he realized the fielder was a little slow towards the ball, he knew that he's going to go for the second, and he made it quite comfortably. And with that, a couple of runs, that brings us to the end of over number 2. The score has moved on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Today's Tuesday, no? Tomorrow's RCB.
The score is 4 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs. The batsmen are requesting for the lights to be on towards the wide long gone region. We've informed Rafiq, the main man, who's keeping a check on that. Oh, that is pulled away. High and handsome. That is a maximum. A fantastic shot off his hips. Nelson bowling the first one. A loosener there. And the batsman took no time to hit it away towards deep square leg for a sixer. Ishwar Gowda, the bowler, into the attack, bowling the third over. Not sure why Azir is not bowling the second over. Gets the outside edge and flies it away. And that will result in a boundary, a much needed boundary as well. The good thing about that was he went hard at it. Got the outside edge, beat the fielder, beat the keeper, and raced away for a boundary. So runs are starting to flow here. This is good news for Team Manshire. Is this the over, the final over of power play? Can they get some more big hits? Can this be the big over here that they need to get the momentum going on? We'll soon find out here. Pitched up delivery, hit it in the air, Azir underneath it, a simple catch, and Ishwar is ecstatic there. That is wicket number 2 going down for Team Manshire, and a big wicket here for Team London Boys. What an important moment of the game here in the power play, trying for another big hit. Mistimed it and got holed out at mid-on. A good catch by Azir. Second wicket down here. The new batsman walking out to the centre. It's time for a build-up here from the batting team, Manshire. They need to get a partnership going on here. They tried to accelerate. They tried to get the run rate up. But in return, they've lost 2 wickets. They can't afford to lose any more wickets here. They just have to continue batting along for another few overs. Get set there and then look at scoring the big runs. And like I've been told, the first innings we've seen that in the first match they've scored 111 runs. In the second match they've scored 118. So expecting at least 100 runs or more in the first innings here to challenge the opposition. But will it be done is the question here. We'll soon find out. Oh, good delivery. Chance of a run out there. Pick up. No. Wasn't able to pick it up cleanly. But nonetheless, a single there. Good running by these two. There was no hesitation there. They ensured that there was only one call, and one call got them that single quite comfortably. Ishwar running in hard. Good delivery on the good length. Straight at the stumps there. Batsman just had to respect him by just blocking it away. I'm sure the batsman is itching to hit the big hit here. Waiting for that loosener. Short pitch delivery. That's in the air, high, and 2 fielders coming around it. Oh, that's been put down. There's lack of communication there between the keeper and the fielder at mid-wicket. And eventually both the fielders Could not get a hand on it. That is a good opportunity there for the batter. And lucky chance there for him. And an opportunity goes down here for Ishwar and his team. With that single that brings us to the end of the over. The score is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs.
Oh, commentary.
Shafiq introduced into the attack, bowling the 4th over of this innings here from the pavilion end. We've just finished off the power play of this innings. Score has moved on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. They've got a good hold here for Team London boys. Kept things tight here. They've picked up wickets on regular intervals here. Whenever the batsman was looking to accelerate, they've held things back. Another good delivery, quick single, quick call, and they make it quite comfortably. A wild throw there by the fielder, but very good backing up. Applauded by his teammates. Quick chat by Azir to the bowler, reminding him what's the length that he's got to be looking to bowl, what's the line that he's got to be targeting towards, to ensure that these batsmen don't get the better of him. Very smart thinking cricketer he is, Azir. Watched him over the years. I must say I'm a fan of his fast bowling. Back to the game here. This is the first innings going on. Team Manshire. Pushed up delivery. Driven it wide of long gone. Should only be a single. They know that Azir has got a strong arm at the boundary line. Slow delivery, rolled his fingers over the ball, and the result is a wide signal by the umpire. Got to be careful here, not to be too casual, not to try too many things here. They just have to be consistent in their line and length. That's all they got to do. It's new conditions for both teams, playing under lights in Bengaluru. Oh, quick delivery and dispatch, even more quicker to the boundary. That ball was hit so hard that it went like a trace of bullet towards wide off, long off. What an incredible shot that was. Everybody here on the ground were thrilled to see that shot. That is a wonderful boundary. Oh, good comeback delivery. Very good comeback delivery. Hit the deck hard on the good length area. The batsman tried to play the late cut. Gets beaten on that occasion. It's a good battle here by the batter and the bowler. He's trying to bowl in fast. The batsman wants to hit it hard. Who's going to come out the victorious between the two? Slow delivery. Hit it hard in the gap, and that should race away for, in fact, reaches the fielder there, who did a wonderful job covering that and saved a certain boundary. There's just a single on that occasion. And looks like the bowler has pulled the muscle, trying to stretch a little bit extra there. And with that single, that brings us to the end of over number 4. The score has moved on to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So into our for the Fop Premier League Season 2. Over to the commentary box.
Thank you. Yes, it is a big thank you to all the sponsors who've made this tournament such a big tournament, a massive tournament here in Bengaluru. Underlies one of the first of its kind here. And back to the game here. Fahad, the skipper. Fahad into the attack. Left arm orthodox. Ball coming back into the batsman. It's quicker delivery, so the ball coming in sharply at the batsman. Pull that away, and he's timed that sweetly. That is a 6 over deep square leg. What a hit that was. Marginally short pitch delivery, and the batsman rocked back and hit it out for a 6er. This is a good bit of batting here by these two batters. Good comeback delivery from Fahad. Solid in defense there, the batsman. Played it back to the bowler, giving him the due respect. Pitched up delivery. Not much of foot movement, but still managed to steal a single out there. Good running by these two, as we've seen throughout this innings. They've stuck with one call and one call only. Quicker delivery and armour there. Bit of a misunderstanding for the first time. They still managed to get a single there. The non-striker was thinking that the ball is going to reach the fielder there, but wasn't so. Sometimes you got to trust your partner for the call that he calls out for. Oh, very good delivery. That ball pitched and came back into the right-hander. An armour delivery to finish off the over. That brings us to the end of over number 5. The score has moved on to 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sahir, the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack here. Bowling the 6th over. Short pitch delivery. He got enough bat on it, and that goes for a maximum. That is an incredible hit. As he suggested, the batsman suggesting that the ball kind of held back and reached him, and he managed to play that and time that beautifully for a sixer. For those who've just joined us here, this is day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. Match number 3 going on here between Team Manshire versus Team London Boys. A good delivery, played that equally well, and they managed to get a single of it. Wide signal by the umpire. The score moves on to 41. 41 for 2 in the 6th over. Oh, that is struck very well down on one knee over the side screen. That is a maximum. That is an incredible hit, I can tell you that. Pitched up delivery. He went down on the knee and got underneath that to hit it over long off over the side screen for a sixer. That is incredible batting by these two. Good little partnership which is being built on here. And that is good news for Team Manshire. They are enjoying this partnership. They're hoping for this to blossom and continue to do well for the remaining overs here. This time deferred in line there, and a wide signal by the umpire. The score has moved on to 48. Again, trying to muscle that away. Trying to hit it too hard. Gets it in the inner half of the bat. They managed to steal a single though. Sixth over in progress. 2 balls remaining in this over. Everybody's enjoying this atmosphere here. Oh, that's in the air. Fielder's going backwards and he's called for it and puts it down. It's not easy, I can tell you, under lights, and he did a good job going back and reaching the position that he wanted to be in, but wasn't able to hold that in his hands. That is an opportunity which goes down. And with that couple of runs, 50 runs on the board for Team Manshire. One ball remaining. The score has moved on to 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a good little partnership here. Building the innings here, these two batsmen. Quite a healthy run rate as well. Remember, for those who've joined us, this is a 12 over per innings. This time tries to play the late cut, misses out on that occasion. Not enough bounce to play that shot. A dot ball to finish off the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, Team Manshire 50 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Who's back there? Rajasthan Royals versus GT, right?
It's going to be one end only. Reminder to the umpires, that's because of the positioning of the floodlights. It's going to be played only one end. It's only because of the positioning of the floodlights on the other end. And looks like it's going to be the speedster, the speed gun Azir, who's been brought back into the attack to bowl the 7th over from the pavilion end. Just a reminder to the batsmen to wear your helmets. The first time we're playing in these floodlight conditions in a new environment here. All right, here we go. Azir steaming in to the batsman. Shot of good length delivery, hitting the deck hard. Beats the batsman's. I must tell you, this is an important phase of the game here for both teams. The batting team has done quite well so far in the first 6 overs of the game. The first half of their innings. Now move towards the second half of their innings. They got to ensure that they keep the same momentum going on. They got to ensure that the runs are flowing here in order to challenge the opposition. And I can see Azir is trying something different here, trying to get a wicket here in the bargain of getting the fielders in the inner ring, especially at mid-on. Shot of good length delivery, pull that away nicely. 1 bounce 4. That is a good shot, I can tell you. That shot of good length delivery, rocked back and he pulled it in front of square towards deep mid-wicket region for 1 bounce 4 there. That will definitely boost his confidence, hitting one of the fastest bowlers in the tournament for a very good hit. Right, here we go. Azir steaming in. Tries a good delivery. Batsman misses, so does the keeper. And they managed to get a bye there. A single. The batsman change over. Like I mentioned, he's very consistent with the line and length that he bowls. Azir. Oh, this time he tries the bumper. Gets the extra bounce and being called a wide by the leg umpire. That was clearly over the head of the batsman. Every fast bowler I know would definitely try that against the batsman who's not wearing a helmet. And that's exactly what he did. He's got a sly smile on his face as well. Azir trying the bouncer, reminding the batsman, where's your helmet, Bob? That's played nicely towards the third man region. A misfield there, and a result is a boundary. A very good result here. It's been a fantastic over here for Team Manshire. They've got good runs here. They've got a couple. Finish off. 11 gone, 116 for the loss of 2 wickets. Some sort of momentum here for Team London boys with the previous over just going for 2 runs there. Bowled by the skipper Fahad. And looks like the batsman is retiring. Niaz has had enough and he's done a fantastic job this evening. We must give him a round of applause, everybody, for a wonderful partnership that he has stitched today with Damodar. Niaz is a retired hurt. And the new batsman walking out to the centre. And looks like it's going to be the speedster Azir who's going to be bowling the final over of this innings. And the man on strike is Damodar. Another good length delivery, played it towards the long off. Should only be a single on that occasion. 4 deliveries remaining in this over. The crowd is hoping for a sixer. The crowd is hoping for a boundary. Are they going to get it? We're going to wait and find out here. They've got the right man on strike here. Damodar on strike, facing the speedster Azir. Here we go. Deliveries without a boundary here. They're desperately looking for a big hit. Oh, another quick delivery, another short pitch delivery. Batsman getting beaten on that. First one for the over is what they've called it. This is smart bowling from Azir. 2 balls remaining. Here we go, last 2 deliveries. Pitched up delivery in the air. There's a fielder coming around it. And he takes it. That is a very good catch. And the bowler Azir is ecstatic there. He knows how important it is and what he's done for the team. Picking up a wicket in the penultimate ball of the innings here. That is wicket number 3 going down. That is Diamond getting out. And the batsmen have crossed. So it's going to be Damodar who's going to be on strike for the very last ball of the innings here. Must tell you what a difficult catch that was. Deep covers. That was high in the air for a while. And he took a very good catch. Fahad, the fielder who's taken the catch. A brilliant catch there to dismiss the batsman, Diamond, who's back in the pavilion. And unfortunately, brilliant finish for Team London boys. And that brings us to the end of the first innings. And here. Day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2 here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Big thank you to all the sponsors, and my fellow commentator Amal is going to read out the sponsors list, thanking them for their contribution and ensuring that this tournament is one of the biggest tournaments in Bengaluru.
Yes, well said by Briz. Into the sponsors, Blue Blend, that our title sponsor, Dots Cargo, our co-sponsor, as well as their winner prize money sponsor as well. Carbon YouTube Live sponsor, Hub Jeans runners prize money sponsor as well. Balance Steed. $33. From Mr. Riaz, the EcoSafe Logistics owner. Please come and hand over the trophy for the man of the match. We are expecting both Riaz and Adnan Bashir to the stage to collect the man of the match trophy. A good start by true king. They won the match by 51 runs thanks to this wonderful performance by Adnan Bashir. Riyas for this lovely moment. We are expecting a non-playing member from the next game, 12th. We are expecting a non-playing member from both teams to assist the scorers. Manshare and London Boys, we are expecting a non-playing member to the commentary box to assist the scorers. Manshare അതുപോലെ ലണ്ടൻ ബോയ്സ് ടീമുകളിലെ കമന്ററി ബോക്സിലേക്ക് വരേണ്ടതാണ് പ്ലീസ്. Making 100 and we're into the chase. As Abhi will start the proceedings from the academy end, and the two openers are already in the middle. 123 from 12 overs. Short pitch delivery completely surprised the batter there, and he was not able to make a good contact on that. That is a big escape for Abhi that occasion. It was a drag down the middle of the pitch, asking to hit out of the ground, and was completely misses it. Not a good start for both sides, maybe. And was the batting team who batted first who won the game comprehensively in the first two games. There's a slight change of feeling. The T backwards curler comes in. There is a third man. Nobody down the ground. Here comes the third delivery of the over. That's up in the air, balloon in the air, bowler calls for it, keeper going for it, and he drops it. And they're not going for that run as well. I think it was the bowler's catch was there. The keeper had to run in, had to cover a lot of ground to reach there. In the end, that went through his hand. That is a big opportunity to strike early in the game. Lucky escape for the batter there at the moment. Fahad was trying to go down the ground. As you can see, there is two fielders inside the circle at the mid-on and mid-off. There is nobody down the ground, so he was trying to go down the ground. In the end, it came from the face of the bat. Slap through there. Deep mid-wicket area, the first boundary of the day. More authority on the shot from Fahad that occasion. Again, a back of the length pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket for the first boundary. That's up in the air again. I think that came from the shoulder of the batter. There is a ring of fielders on the back foot for the left-hander. As you can see, there is a point, a gully, a short third man, a leg slip as well. There is still one more delivery left in this over. Still one more delivery left in this over. It's been a good start by Abhishek. even though we conceded a boundary. He kept it tight. They have to go in a record run rate of more than 10 runs in an over. Every dot ball, the run rate, the record run rate will creep up. Again, a back of a delivery. Again, trying to pull that and misses it. So that's the end of the over number 1. It's 5 without losing a wicket. Decent start by the bowling side. We know that this is the power play overs. The batter will try to go up and over outside the 30-yard circle, since only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So 118 runs needed in 66 balls. Now they have to inject some momentum in the first 3 overs to get a good platform to chase down this total. The first 3 overs are the first 3 power play overs are for that. So the second over is going to bowl by Praveen from the academy end.
Into the sponsors here, the backbone of this tournament with the financial support.
Trying to heave it to the deep backward fine leg, and in fact that is way down the leg side. The first extra of the day. A bit of exercise for the umpire.
Blue Blend Incorporative, the title sponsors. Dots Cargo, the co-sponsors of this tournament. Carbon bring you the YouTube live. Hub Jeans with the Rudders prize money.
Played on the back foot. Only a single that occasion.
Balance, Stat, Magic Design, EcoSafe Logistics, John Kivis, 1947, Skywalker, Rajaram Agencies, Desire, Salman from Full Soul, Tree Club,
Again down the leg side. Yes, another wide signal by the umpire, this time down the leg side. Another extra run added to the total.
Thank you ABC Boys, thank you UD Urban Dominance, thank you Fab India Clothing, thank you Fab Label, Derek Mark, GAM, thank you US Petrol.
Oh, that's a good shot. That is away towards the deep mid wicket. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and another boundary. Second boundary of the match for the London boys. They're making a move on here. Can't just reach to it. It was a bit slow through the air, even though there was a back of a long delivery. He tried to reach to it and came from the toe end of the bat. Still managed to get to the boundaries with a couple of bounces. So the scoreboard moved to 12 at the moment.
Into the final 3 sponsors list here: Luta Design, Epau, Kef, and many more. Over to Amal.
Again a change of field. There is a deep mid wicket comes in now. The deep backward point. Much fuller and a swing through the line. Clears the deep mid wicket. Another 6. First 6 of the day. And many more to come. That was into the pads. Easy pickings for Fahad. He was just waiting for that fuller length delivery. And the first 6, and the scoreboard moves to 18 now. And some fireworks is going on. I think they are decoded the bowling of Manshire, and immediately, as you can see, the keeper runs in and having some words with the bowler and the captain as well. Hubby is having a word. They're having a conference meeting at the moment. They know that this could be the over, And this could be the now. They are coming round the wicket against the left-hander. That is interesting to see. No change. That is even further. That is biggest of them all. That is going a long way. What a six that is. That played on the rise. Not an easy shot to play. That is a tremendous hit from Fahad. He moves to 20 in no time. Scoreboard moves to 24. Two back-to-back sixes. They're turning it on now. They know that this could be the platform. They got the license now because this is the power play. Here comes the next delivery. What will be the replay from the bowler? Will be interesting to see how will be the response from the bowler. Now look at that. They brought back the long on to the boundary line. Again and again, this time towards the long off and clears the fence as well. Three back-to-back sixes. This time a much fuller. That is easy pickings here for Fahad by his standards. Scoreboard moves to 30 in no time. After 2 overs, London Boys 30 without losing a wicket. What a start this is by London Boys. Just 93 runs needed in 60 balls. And 25 runs came from the last over. What an over that has been for London Boys in this match so far. Well, that's a good start. There is an appeal. They're going for it. Keeper goes for it. And the bowler as well. They're pleading to the umpire. There was definitely a sound there, but umpire decided that is came from the shoulder of the batter. Good decision from the umpire. That is a good response from Abhishek. A good short stub straight after that expensive over. Bowling into the deck. Hard and getting some extra bit of bounce for Abhishek. Is using his height as an advantage. Oh, that's a pacey one. Even throw. That is cruel to the bowler. Such a good delivery, and they're able to steal 2 runs from it for the Boys. So the keeper was unable to hold on to that. Maybe the pace was too good for the batter and the keeper as well. Added to the total. 32 now, 32 without losing a wicket. We are in the 3rd over of the match. What a start this is by London Boys. They are going for it. There is no doubt about that. They are going to chase down this total. 123. Remember, they only conceded 8 runs in the last 2 overs without conceding a single boundary for the batting side. That gave them a psychological advantage in this game. Sensibly play with the soft hands. So the fielder from the edge of the circle have to run in and stop the single. In meantime, these 2 batters complete the single in a rush. Good response from Fahad as well for the call of Naufal. The scoreboard moves to 33. It's a good over from Abhishek so far. And 3 more delivery left. Fahad back into the strike. Will be interesting to see what will be the field for this batter. They're not going push back the mid-on and mid-off to the boundary line. They're keeping that deep mid-wicket. And look at that. The 3rd man is moving back to the deep, and we can expect some short stuff from Abhishek. There is a deep backward square leg and a deep 3rd man as well, and all of the fielders are inside the circle. There is nobody at the deep, long on and long off. He can't bowl anything full in this pitch. Here comes the 4th delivery. Towards the commentary box. to the deep extra cover. What a shot that is from Fahad. You can put fielders anywhere. I will find another angle in this ground. And the fourth six for him. Scoreboard moves to 39. Look at that strike rate. He is motoring at the moment on 320.00. 32 from 10 deliveries. This time hit straight to the man. I think that came from the toe end of the bat. Bit of change of speed on that occasion by Abhishek. That is good thinking. When the batter is going on a full swing, a bit of change in the speed of the ball. Maybe they can get a wicket because they're looking for some big shot. Now they push back the long on to the boundary line and bring in that third man inside the circle. That is interesting to see. A mid wicket inside the circle as well. So the last delivery of the power play. Oh, the played on the up, on the rise. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. Yes, it is a boundary to end the power play. 43 without losing a wicket after 3 overs, and just 80 runs needed in the last 9 overs. What a start by Fahad. 36 from 12 balls. And I'm handovering the mic to my co-commentator. Mr. Rafiq will explain this wonderful chase from here on.
Thank you, Amal. What an interesting contest this is going on here between Manshare and London boys. Losing the toss early. Coming to bat first. 123. Great score. The highest of the day. Highest of the tournament. But look at the way Fahad and Naufal taking on the chase. Fahad, the man on a mission here. Absolute pyrotechnics going on. Fahad turns out to be, looks like under 19 Fahad on the ground with 17 years of experience. Outstanding display of aggression over blonde here from Fahad, and that helps the team to get into a safe position. End of the power play. It's the most runs scored by any team in the power plays. So they love scoring in this floodlights. Fahad having the experience in playing under lights, and he's taking it all. He's turning the heat on. Abhishek, the key bowler, the go-to bowler, comes in for the second time. He's continuing from the pavilion end for the third over, but that over costed him much. 25 from the second over. Bowled by Praveen, turning the texture of the game, bringing the game under the will and wish of the captain. Agile leader with an astute leadership, leads from the front, and look at the other end. It's bystander role innings going on from the bat of Naufal. It's a different Naufal on the ground here. He knows very well you have to play the part, you have to take singles, you have to rotate the strike and give Fahad as much as he can. And so far, good as gold innings from him to waste no deliveries and give a single and strike to Fahad. Successful so far. They are really approaching in a cool manner. Here comes D-Ramp. Shaichit. Defended it back to the bowler. Good start for Shaijit. He's being brought in by the captain to bring some break to apply on the run flow here. Free flowing Fahad on one end, and Naufal playing his part really well. Good combo. Keenly watches the ball and plays a defensive shot. Shaijit, he's a selfish bowler, and mind you, played a superb game in the recently concluded Sigma Premier League Season 2. Experienced man, plenty, truckload of experience comes into play for Shaijit. 2 dot balls straight away. This time little bit of fumble in the field that helps the batters to run across and bring the danger man back onto the strike. Fahad with 4 spectacular sixes, sending the ball like a courier service into the different parts of the ground. 3 boundaries. This is the way a true, genuine opener utilize the power play. A best example for you to refer. Some signal there by the umpire. Umpires, yes, given. That's a decision. Discussions going on, but umpires, it's your time to take a decision. Are you gonna stick on with what you have signaled, or are you going for something other? We are waiting for that, but no time wasting in between. Discussions going on. Players, please go back to your seats. You are in no position to question the umpires. I mind you. "44 runs, really good start here. Players are in no position to question that. I mind you again. Decision reversed, I think. Yes, it is. That's wide. Anyway, no free hit. That's the end result of that delivery. 2 minutes wasted, I think. But anyway, bowling team wins. They questioned with the umpire. Umpire had to reverse his decision. All right. Thank you for the reserve umpire for settling everything. Fahad is back on strike now. Shaijit goes down the leg side to the left-hander. So that's a white ball. 45 runs on the card with the 4th over going on. Shaijit with the 4th one. Bat and pad there, I believe. Or we will wait for that signal. No signals out there, so that's 2 runs from the bat for Fahad. Interesting to see Fahad, the vintage Fahad on the ground. He can take any game out of you. He can pluck it by creating some wonders. So far, Fahad ruling this kingdom. Shaijit goes again for the penultimate delivery. Dew comes into play, I believe. I can guess it from the body language of Shaijit, the bowler. Misses everyone. Bit of sloppy there. That's a white signal from the umpire as well. And that's gone for 4. 5 runs gifted. You have 123 on the bank, but look at the situation. Fahad and his team going really well. You have no runs to concede. You have to be very careful in conceding runs, but leaking 5 behind the stumps in a white ball. Can you afford it? I think one more time it's tough for you to afford. Great over, started well, but now these extras masking that effort. overpitched, and Fahad plays, trying to penetrate through the two fielders in the mid wicket and long on. But all he managed to do is to get a single and be happy and stay there and then on striker's end. One more delivery to go from Shaijit. Keeping that extras one side is a good over. 53 now. One ball to go from the fourth over. Naufal's supporting actor role is outstanding so far for the team London boys. Yes, as Amal mentioned, it brushes the pad and then to the wicket keeper. Shaijit knows that that's gonna beat the leg stick, so not much of confidence in his appeal. That brings up the end of the over number 4, 53 runs. Game on here. Courtesy for Fahad for his fireworks, keeping all the audience, all the spectators in the ground, expecting some more. Fahad is a batter who can single-handedly take the game away from any kind of opponents in this format. It's 4 overs of this 12 being done, and it's slightly favoring the batting side. 1 wicket of Fahad will turn the things. They will be definitely, they are looking for that, and the captain goes for may I know the bowler name, please? Atul Diamond coming in. Atul comes in to bowl to Fahad here on this occasion. Gets some bat on it, and Fahad is not completely fit. Fahad, but he knows that his team wants him, wanting some fireworks from him. Captain's innings going on, leading from the front here, the left-hander. Wow. Last time fortunate for Atul Diamond, but not this time. Fahad gets in position early to go, all the way over fine leg. Shot of length delivery on the leg stick. Uses the pace and bounce of Atul Diamond, and a sparkling sixer off the bowling from Atul Diamond here by Fahad, the captain of London boys. He moves on to 45. What a run chase this is. First time a chasing team showing some intent and putting some effort. We had seen 17 for 4, 15 for 4 in the first 2 matches, but not this time. Driven down the hill. Protection, man patrolling the long on. Good work in the deep, and just a single. Getting some boundaries. Soon after that, moving away from strike. Definitely gonna frustrate the bowler's calculations. Naufal, he's very matured, playing sensibly. He knows that it's not the time for double barrel attack. It's all happening from Fahad. He's so violent at the moment, so he should be silent and take on with sticking with some singles. That's his duty, and he knows well, and he plays it according to the situation. A great candidate to come in as opener in a run chase like this. Inevitable role here. Wickets are safe, so problems here for Atul Diamond and party. That's a signal of wide from the umpire, far away from the offside. Extra added to the total. Releasing some pressure as well. A lot many extras come into play. Last over we had seen 7 of them. Almost 6 or 7. Well played and busy in field. But can't beat the fielder in the deep. Good shot for just a single. Good use of the wrist there. In the front foot, stretching for that. And beats the infield. Good backup there by the fielder in the deep. In the mid-wicket area there. Good cricket overall from London boys. Oh, that's a two-minded shot. But Fahad is safe over there. Abhi does the fielding. The captain of Manchester. Oh, it's lazy. I have to use that word. The wicketkeeper had all the time in the universe to go and grab it. But he gobbles it, and that doing no harm, but it's not a good sign for any wicketkeeper and any captain. He might not be pleased, the captain of Manchester. Anyway, 2 runs for Fahad. He's inching towards the second half century of this tournament. He's on 48 from just 18 balls. Staggering. Oh, another one. Look at the way he plays the shots. Really well, and that boundary in the midfield. Look at the celebration from Fahad. Came back after a terrific accident. Injured. Question, will he play or not? But he comes in time and does a captain's role. What an innings under pressure. They have to chase. When he came into the ground, 124 what was asking. He's responding well. The chase is on. In the shoulder of Fahad with the astute leadership of the captain from London boys. They are looking for an overwhelming victory against the Manchester. So far it's all happening for London boys. And can Manchester bring a twist in the tail? They need a wicket. At the moment score moves to 68. 5 overs being done. 5 overs, 68, and 52 of them came from Fahad. It's 42 balls to go. 55 to win the game. If the goes like this will end up in a very comfortable run chase for London boys. Plenty of batting options over there for the London boys. They have match winners. They have plenty of batting options. So, but still the opening pair, the confidence that gives, the injects in the upcoming down the order batters is really good. Booster, confidence booster here. Never releasing the accelerator. Fahad, when he came in, 2-3 off-color tournaments with a bat for Fahad. Unlucky. Followed him. No tournaments shown mercy on him, according to his standards. But this time, it shows it's a Fahad's night tonight. Naufal and Fahad are taking the team into a comfortable zone. And the batting camp is really cool. They are chilling. But it's not done, ladies and gentlemen. 55 runs away. Anything can happen in a short interval. 1 or 2 wickets will turn the complexion of the game. 6th over, Damodar coming in. Damodar is the highest scorer of this tournament, I believe. I think so. 61 he scored in the first innings. 62 he scored. Coming in with the ball. Have to show some spectacular all-round performance. At least a wicket. They are searching for it. Beats everyone. Gets the glove. But that will run away for 4 runs. Wide and 4. Well done. Looked like a glance, clear. Anyway, he keeps on going with the tactics. The philosophy of London boys puts into practice by these two openers. ഒരു അറിയിപ്പുണ്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും. 9 മണി വരെയാണ് ഭക്ഷണം. ടോക്കൺ ലഭിച്ച എല്ലാവരും ഭക്ഷണത്തിനായി എത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു, ഈ മത്സരത്തിലെ ടീമുകൾ ഒഴികെ. Thank you. And sorry for the Kannadigas. Anyway, back to the game here.
After 5.
75 now. The ball is in the air. There is a field. It's sloppy. And it's gone through the hands. That's not the way a fielder in the long on area approach for the catch. Might have been a big wicket. Might have been a big pitch. Fahad getting the life. Mind you, they're all semi-professionals. Not the professional cricketers, but you have to go. You have to take everything. These boundaries added insult to the injury. They'll be shouting. Even IPL, we had seen many drop catches. But Garmin's community improved a lot as cricketers. You have to say that. Oh, just. ഭക്ഷണത്തിനുള്ള സമയം 8:30 ആയിരിക്കുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. കൂപ്പണുമായി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണത്തിനായി കൗണ്ടറിൽ എത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി 9 o'clock 9 മണിക്ക് മുമ്പ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം ഭക്ഷണത്തിനായി എത്തണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ബാക്ക് ടു ദ ഗെയിം. What a shot that! Oh, everybody watching. We are witnessing the magic. Let me announce the magician's name. It's Fahad, the man from Calicut, the captain of London boys. We had seen him playing tennis ball cricket. We had seen him playing tapped indoor cricket. We had seen him playing leather ball cricket. Wherever he goes, whatever he touches, he always keeps a signature on. 85 runs. Game is in the touching distance. Almost runnable. Will take them home. London boys. Man share 1, 2, 3. He's not safe for you. Come on, whatever you have, bring your best now. Later will come never sometimes. Fahad waiting for that delivery. What an innings Fahad is building on. Injured Fahad is more dangerous than normal Fahad. He's creating more problems. Captain Abhi is on 99 problems to sort in 25 minutes, I will say. All you have to do, bring some wickets. Bring the well-set batters out of the frames as soon as possible. No time left for you. It's the 11th hour of the game. If not twists in coming 1 or 2 overs, you will be in a territory from where you cannot come back. And Fahad is already in a territory from where you cannot conquer him. The staggering genius of left-handed all-rounder Fahad. The only difference between the win and man share in this game. Absolutely outstanding and unquestionably flawless innings from the left-hander going on. An innings to remember for the ages. And this innings from Fahad will amplify his confidence level for sure. You are watching the live actions from Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Blue Blend INC, FOP Premier League Season 2, powered by Dots Cargo. White ball, 36 balls to go, 36 to win. Can Fahad save 10 to 15 minutes for the committee? Shafiq is the bowler. Shafil. Alright. This is a very good team chase. A big score like this. Have to conquer a mountain. But London boys are already in the peak at the moment. Can you drag them down and ask them once more to climb it up? Bowlers have to do their best. One or two opportunities being put down that helped Fahad. Clocking at a very good strike rate. "25 balls, 64. Can you believe it in the wildest of your dreams that this man with the struggling with his fitness coming to rescue, and now for first time swings the blade, and what a time! This will calm a lot of nerves. Noise from the supporters and the batting camp of London boys. Always interesting to watch. Name London boys walking over distance. Absolutely, they are on the verge of an overwhelming victory here. Now looks for the first biggie. First time he's showing some aggression. That's white ball again. ഫുഡിന്റെ കാര്യം ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തുന്നു. 9 മണി വരെയാണ് ഭക്ഷണത്തിനുള്ള സമയമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. After that, the counter will be closed, and now looks for the second one. Ball will land safe. How much will he get for that? He will get just one for that. Once he makes sure that his team is in the safe zone, in the comfortable position, Naufal started taking the risk. First one he got 6. Next one miss it, gets just 1. Everything works fine here. 100 mark for this opening stand for London boys. Fahad. Oh, he's walking. He will be in heavenly dreams tonight, because once Fahad gets in form, he is a dynamite. He got a spark here. He is igniting. Can you stop it? It's the time. Naufal gets a thick edge. Oh, that's another fumble. Fielders gifting lot many runs, including 10 to 15 extras in the form of white +4. 123. First innings worked really fine for the man share. The team for the next game, get ready, and openers please pad up. That's a shot, powerful from Fahad again. He's not done yet. He's on the verge to hit the winning run for his team. Captain lifting other 10 players and the manager in his shoulders. 100 up for the London boys. Make some noise for the London boys. One-sided 2 matches, and after that you are watching a visual treat from Fahad, the captain of London boys. Let me know the bowler name, please. Beru here. Beru into ball to Naufal. Naufal also started showing some intent of aggression. Defensive shot, gently pushed to the covers. That's a chance for run out, but no, the fielder is not interested in giving a throw. There is no backup, so he's not using much power in that. It's a bullseye angle, tough to hit the stumps, so he decided not to go for that. Anyway, that will take Fahad into the strike again.
103. 20 from 29.
20 from 29. Fahad is on 69. Wow. He's the top scorer of the tournament so far. Ball hits the pad. No matter how the runs come, they will take it. And London boys, what a moment for the team camp. In the back foot, gets in position. Can he beat the fielder? Oh, now just a single taken. (12 to 12) taking on Chris Morris in the next match. 12 to 12 won the toss, and a cunning decision from the captain to go to bat first. I agree with that decision. You have to stand with it because oh, what a shot that is! Clouted onto the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium board over there. Fahad, the man, still thirsty to fetch some runs. Excellent display of outstanding batting. We had seen some cover drives. We had seen some pull shots. We had seen short balls being slaughtered. And now, no mercy at all on any bowler. Driven through the offside. Fahad is not interested in running for it. He's saving his energy. He have to play 5 matches in this tournament, at least 5 or 6. Gone, hits the timber. Fahad misses and bowler hits. Bedu comes in, but it's too late, my dear friend. Excellent innings to remember in the history of FOP. Fahad, the flamboyant southpaw, is walking back after sealing the deal and pulling the plug of the expectations of the team and share. This is a complete example of one-man show. He is terrific. Game is in the touching distance. 75 plus runs for Fahad with some spectacular shots scattering here and there. Fahad receiving the standing ovation. That's the best gift his team can do for him. Captain, the leader. What a leader he is. Over completed, yes. Oh, can imagine an innings like this from a player who is suffering from serious injury. (12 from 4 overs). So teams get ready. Next 2 teams, 12 to 12, and Chris and Morris get ready. Back-to-back wickets. Naufal followed Fahad. A great bystander role comes to an end. Just a 6. 2 shots he tried to go over the top. 1 for 6, another one landed safe. Everything else, Naufal played a matured innings. Very good contribution from Naufal. 100 plus partnership. 1-1-1 the partnership. Both the batsmen back now. But can they pull off a miracle from here? It's very tough for them. 12 from 23. Little bit late. If this happened couple of overs back, everybody might have been on their feet. But now, all are watching Sanju Samson rocking there in the knockout against the Gujarat Titans. Sanju on fire in Mumbai. Fahad on fire in Bangalore. Not comparing. But
47 from 26 balls.
new batter name. May I know his name, please?
What? Can you repeat? Repeat, please. Repeat name.
Sujesh. All right, thank you. Nicely nudged. Nobody there. It's gonna be a boundary. Really good. Winning target now. It's single digit. A little bit late to pick those 2 wickets. By the time London boys are all set to march into the table here. "20 minutes of time left for the players to have their dinner." Another one, this time a little bit of finger half save, just costing 1 run. Fabulous Fahad back, but batters at number 3 and number 4 doing the work here. Just they have to do is to put the cherry on the cake. Icing the cake, you can say. That's the best word that comes in from my vocabulary. Anyway, just 8 runs.
ಈ ಓವರ್ಲಿ 4+1 ಇಲ್ಲ. 4 and 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. That is 4. In the next ball, he gonna dive and half save.
7 from 20. Very good decision from the umpire. That was a throw. Batter might have been a corner there. Leg pies. Height is the call, maybe. Umpire showing some signal over there to the bowler. They will not mind how the runs come. They will take it. They will take all the points they get. They will look to conclude everything quicker to get the advantage of the run rate. Run rate is the only reason why Rajasthan Royals playing today and LSG playing tomorrow. Equal points. So in every kind of league tournaments, run rate matters. Sometimes it matters the most. 6 needed from 3 overs. Chris and Morris fielders, get ready. Just one taken. The picture is clear. It will come into focus slowly but definitely. And we can see London Boys, the name written in that. Just a moment of wait. 123. Brave to go. Approach. Was really good. At least a single. And it was the same. So 2 runs are excused from the first 2 balls. So just 4 runs. And that will be a remarkable victory for London Boys in FOP editions. Last year we had seen London Boys, I think, beating 12-12 the champion team. Last 2 overs, Nelson, the man from London Boys, coming into play, rescue operation. Final fireworks. London Boys, the team is always interesting to watch. Last season, that was one of the best matches we had seen, beating the champions. The only time the champions lost in that tournament. And now, it's Manshare at the receiving end. Oh, that is it. Game over, isn't it? Yes, umpire confirms the same. Congratulations from the bottom of the heart, Fahad and party. It's Fahad versus Manshare, and the team London Boys winning it. 123, and chasing that is not easy. But look at the way they have done it. Once again, commiserations for the team Manshare. Better luck for the next time. You had done your job. You have to do some surgery in the bowling. Once you fix it, you can come back. You have a team. You have a very good team. Damodar's innings went in vain. Fahad all the way shining. A glittering star in this night for the team London Boys. He's the man, steals the show and sets the stage on fire. That's the story. London Boys beating Manshare by a comfortable margin with more than 15 balls to spare. And the next match will be played between 12-12 and Chris Morris. Toss won by 12-12. They're going to bat first.
Welcome back.
Yes. And the VIP Pavilion, we have our first guest for the day, Honorable Secretary of KS.
Alright, the first ball has been bowled. Starts off with a good delivery. And just a reminder to everybody that the timing is being displayed on the board right behind Shahs, who's standing at deep mid-wicket. The time remaining in this innings is already displayed. The timer is on the display here. For those who've joined us, this is the FOP Premier League Season 2, Day 1, match number 4 going on. It is match between team Chris and Morris versus 12 to 12. Toss won by team 12 to 12, and no hesitation there. The captain has decided to bat first. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Under lights, plenty of runs on board. Oh, stepping down the track. Keeper does a brilliant job there. Excellent effort by the keeper. Putting in a lot of commitment, 100% commitment there. The two teams are charged up here. Shahs, we can see, is charged up here at deep mid-wicket. Interesting field setting. Got Shahs at deep mid-wicket. And third man in place as well. Now I can understand the reason why Shahs is at the boundary line at deep mid-wicket. The batsman looking to muscle the delivery. Trying to force the shot there on the onside. Try to get the big hits there in the power play. Remember, this is going to be a tightly timed game here. 45 minutes plus 5 minutes extra will be given for ball lost. So the bowlers need to hurry up. Oh, good delivery. Gets an inside edge. Very well fielded as well. One more delivery remaining in this over. An ideal start here. Rizwan, the bowler who started the proceedings here from the pavilion end. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it off as a maiden? Oh, maiden wicket! What a delivery. The batsman walking down the track trying to muscle it. Ball shaping into him, and that is wicket number 1 going down for 12 to 12. Celebrations for team Chris and Morris. Rizwan, the man picking up the first wicket. What an incredible start here, an ideal start here for the skipper of Chris and Morris. Rizwan getting a wicket maiden here to begin the innings for his team. And I'm sure this will definitely put some sort of trouble in the minds of the batters of 12 to 12. This is a very good start here. The new batsman is Baby, and Haznil Hashim is the new bowler. Haznil Hashim, the new bowler, bowling the second over of the innings here. They pumped up here the team, Chris and Morris. Really putting the pressure on the opposition. Starts off with a wide delivery, so runs on the board. Finally, they're getting off the mark here. Team 12 to 12, courtesy a wide delivery. There's a lot of energy, there's a lot of buzz around in this Samprasadi Sports Stadio. Day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. Match number 4 going on. Requesting the 12th man from both teams to report near the scorer's desk. 12th man, very important, otherwise we have to stop the game. 12th man from both teams, can we have you here? Very urgent, 12th man from both teams. It's very important, otherwise we have to stop the game and reduce the overs. Please come quickly. Good delivery. 12th man from Chris and Morris. Final call for the 12th man from Chris and Morris, otherwise we have to stop the game here. Can you hurry up, please? Can you hurry up? Back to the game here, Haznil. Good delivery. Very good length there. He's bowling it on the good length spot. Getting a little bit of a purchase there off the pitch. With the new ball under lights, there is going to be a little bit of a zip here. The batsmen have to be very careful. They have to get in. They have to get the sighter in. Only then they will be able to produce some good shots here. It's an all-important game here for all teams, especially on the first day. I'd love to start with a win here. Have to play hard cricket here, tough cricket here. A wide signal by the umpire, an additional run added to the total here. Like I mentioned, it's the first day here. So far, the teams which have the first 2 games, the teams which have batted first have won it comprehensively. The third game, team chasing, has won it comprehensively. We moved on to the 4th game, and immediately after this we have game number 5, which is scheduled for today. 5 games today and 5 games tomorrow. Pitched up delivery, hit it down the ground, beats the fielder and mid-off. That will race away for a boundary. Very good shot there. Over pitch delivery, still had to get the timing right, and the placement was perfect. Gets a boundary, and that is the first boundary for team 12 to 12. What's going to be the reply from the bowler here? Oh, pitch delivery been dispatched for a boundary. Here we go. Gets the right length there this time. Gets an inside edge. But a good job done by the keeper to save the boundary. A dot ball there. There's a lot of buzz in the 30-yard mark, I can tell you that. There is a lot of chatter going on. Putting pressure on the opposition here. Trying to get the mindset off from the focus of the ball. And a wide will be called, rightly so. Tried to bowl the extra pace delivery. Sprayed it outside off stump for a wide. Got to be careful here. It's a lightning quick outfield here, especially under lights. The ball is going to travel very quickly to the boundary. Down the ground and off the ground as well. There you go, first big hit. And that is an extraordinary shot, a sixer towards extra cover. What an incredible hit that was. Over pitch delivery, outside off stump. And he timed it to perfection over extra cover for a massive sixer. It's turning out to be good over here. The second over being productive here for team 12 to 12. Can they finish off well? Get some more runs here. Much better delivery. Punch of the back foot. 2 is the call. Will they come back for the second? They're going for it. The throw is a loose one from the boundary line. So they managed to complete the second run quite comfortably. And with that 2 runs, that brings us to the end of the over. After the completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. I can tell you it was a long over so far. They've already spent more than 10 minutes to complete 2 overs. So they got to ensure that they hurry up here. They still got 34 minutes remaining in this innings. Oh, good delivery. Came back into the right-hander, got him in an awkward position. He just had to drop the ball down and steal a single of it. This is good signs here from team 12 to 12. Except for the first over, losing a wicket and giving away a maiden over. They've got back things here in the second over. Another good delivery, hitting the deck hard there. Getting it over the hips of the batsman. Testing the batsman if he's got the pull shot in his armour. So far it's worked for him, but not sure how long it's going to go on till, because there's no fielder set at deep square leg. So he's testing the batsman without having protection in the deep there. Oh, goes hard at it off the length. Try to play it on the rise. Missed out on that occasion. And it's a good over so far.
bowler's name क्या है? Sir, you had dinner?
Rizwan bowling with a lot of fire here, a lot of spite here. Short pitch delivery, that is what we were talking about. He tested the batsman way too many times and he struck it beautifully over deep square leg for a maximum. That is sweetly timed for a sixer. He tried that on the first delivery, second delivery and the third delivery. And this time the batsman was ready for the short pitch delivery. Timed it beautifully for a sixer. And we've been requesting for a new ball.
New ball.
I was just talking about that. There's no fielder out in the deep, testing the short pitch delivery at the batsman. Sometimes it comes onto the bat so nicely. This time much better length there. Hit straight to Shahs. A direct hit needed and he delivers it. That is a splendid fielding there from Shahs. A direct hit was needed to get the batsman out, and he delivered. That is wicket number 2 going down, and team Chris and Morris are ecstatic. Brilliant work from Shahs. A direct hit to dismiss batsman number 2, walking back to the pavilion now. The batsman was nowhere in the frame there. He was run out by a huge margin. Unfortunate way to go, especially when you were looking so good out there in the center. You got to feel for the batsman there, but nonetheless, it's a fair game here. A special effort from Shahs, bringing his team back in the game here. So wicket number 2 goes down. Rizwan continuing to bowl here. What's he got in store for the batsman here? Another short pitch delivery. Cut that away towards the third man for a single. Didn't get enough of a connection that he was hoping for. In fact, leg by signaled by the umpire, and that brings us to the end of the power play. 3 overs completed. The score has moved on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. What an exciting game this has turned out to be. Game number 4 going on between these two brilliant teams. Chris and Morris versus 12 to 12. Try to cut that away, gets an under edge. They managed to get a single of it.
Who's the bowler? Bowler कौन है? Bowler कौन है?
Naseef, the bowler who's been introduced into the attack here. Reminder to the fielding team captain to keep an eye on the clock there. Behind Shah's 27 minutes remaining. Cut away. And will only be a single. You can see Shah's being very animated there at the boundary line. Always chirping, always encouraging his teammates. Making sure that they bring out the best in the game today. Cut that away. There's a fielder there. Should only be a single and will only be a single. This is a very controlled bowling here. Disciplined bowling attack here so far from team Chris and Morris. They're making sure that they bowl towards the field set that they have. The captain is going to be happy with the way things have gone so far for him. Oh, trying to appeal and not focusing on the ball there. An appeal which has been turned down by the umpire. Leg by signal, and it's a boundary, a valuable boundary here for Niji's team, 12 to 12.
Leg by.
The umpire called it leg buys, the previous boundary. Naseef has been reminded to bowl outside off stump where the field set is. Pushed up delivery, driven down the ground but straight to the fielder. There's a good shot but just for a single. I'm sure the batsman is going to be a little disappointed with that. An over-pitch delivery should have gone for a boundary, but wasn't so on that occasion. What a wonderful setting here from the event team, Y Sports, ensuring that everything is in place here today for this big tournament in Bengaluru, FOP Premier League Season 2. 3 days of cricket, loud appeal on his hips, I think, and that has been given out. Wicket number 3 going down, and Naseef picking up this important wicket here. Batsman trying to go down on the knee, trying to sweep that away towards the onside, forcing it against the play, and the result getting wrapped up on his body, and the umpire's dreaded finger is up. That is wicket number 3 going down, and not so good news here for team 12-12, but celebrations for Shahs and company as they look like they're dominating in this game so far, and we're just in the first half of this innings here, the innings of team 12-12. But what a start here. 31 for 3 after the completion of 4 overs.
Bowler, mama.
4 overs completed. Score moving on to 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. We're moving on to the 5th over. Rizwan is the bowler to continue. He's bowled exceptionally well. The captain has asked him to continue to try and get another wicket or 2 here and set things back for the opposition here. Try and build pressure and choke the opposition within the first half of the innings here. But can he deliver that? That's the big question. Rizwan to the new batter. Here we go. Cut away in the gap. That will race away to the boundary. What a lovely shot that was. That is a very skillful shot. That was shot outside off stump. Cut away towards wide of third man and gets the gap in perfection. That is a boundary, a much needed boundary there for team 12-12. It's going to be interesting to see what's the comeback delivery from Rizwan. Here we go. Pitched up delivery, a mini helicopter shot, and that is rocketed to the boundary. What an incredible shot that was. A lot of power there from the forearms. A bottom hand shot. It was a short arm jab there down the ground. A mini helicopter shot. Beat the fielder Shahs at long on, and a much needed boundary there. Back to back boundaries there for team 12-12. Can he continue here? Much better length, much better line there. The batsman giving the due respect to the bowler. Sensible batting here, that is what is required. An important phase of the game here, like I mentioned earlier. We've got the timer here right behind Shahs. 21 minutes remaining to complete the innings here. Much better length there. Punched off the back foot. They managed to steal a single though. The fielder was on his heels on the 30-yard mark, so couldn't prevent the single on that occasion. 21 minutes remaining. I know there is a lot of pressure on the bowling team. I know there is a lot of pressure on the bowlers. But you can't help it as we're on a tight schedule, as we've got one more game to complete this evening. And it is already 9:21. Good delivery and optimistic appeal there. Straight away the umpire nodding, saying not out. It's been a fairly decent over here for 12 to 12. Getting a couple of boundaries in this over, getting a single as well. Just got to continue that same momentum that they've got in this over. Build a good little partnership. Drifting down the leg side, they're looking for the single and they managed to get it. Good job by the keeper. But not the right line there from Rizwan. And with that single, that brings us to the end of over number 5. The score moving on to 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. After this over, we're going to complete the halfway stage of this innings, and the commentary, there will be a change in the commentary box. It's going to be Amal who's going to be joining the commentary box for the remaining 6 overs of this innings. Wide signal by the umpire. Naseef, the bowler, who's bowling the 6th over. We've got some splendid members in the commentary box. We've got Rafiq, Kerala's best commentator. We've got Amal, the best from Tichur. And we've got myself, Ibrez. Good game going on here. Crunch of time here for both teams, especially for the fielding team. Oh, that is not struck well. That is in the air and taken. A very good catch to dismiss the batsman. The fielder at mid-wicket came underneath it and took a good catch to dismiss the batter. That is wicket number 4 going down here. Reminder to the new batsman to walk out quickly, please. There's no dew factor here. Very dry in the outfield and the 30-yard mark. Absolutely no dew factor. So there's even advantage for both teams.
Fans are waiting.
Realized we've got a lot of fans for my fellow commentator Amal, waiting for his commentary. Ooh, very good delivery. There's an appeal as well. Umpire says calm down, it's not out, continue with the game. .43 for 4 in the 6th over. Turning out to be a very good over. Fished up delivery, gets in thick outside edge. Will only be a single on that occasion. It's a build-up time here for the batting team. They got to ensure that they get a partnership going on here, especially in the next 3 to 4 overs. Ensure that they get the runs, the scoreboard ticking as well, because the last 3 overs are going to be very important for them to get as many runs as possible. Struck well, beats the fielder at covers, racing towards the boundary line, but there's a fielder coming around, cuts it off, and that will be a couple of runs there for the batter. That is sweetly timed. 46 for 4. Last ball of the over coming up. The batsman would have a lot of confidence after playing the shot of the previous delivery. Slower delivery. Release from the back of the hand and wide signal by the umpire. Score moving on to 47. 47 for 4. One ball remaining in the halfway stage of this innings here. Like I reminded everybody, there's a clock, there's a timer here in this innings. 15 minutes remaining. Gets the outside edge and gets the signal of the last delivery throw at the keeper. And that brings us to the end of the halfway stage here. 6 overs completed. Score moving on to 48 for 4. There's going to be a change in the commentary box for all the fans of Amal. Here we go. We've got the voice of Tiruchur here. Amal in the commentary box taking over for the remaining 6 overs of the innings of 12 to 12.
Thank you, Briz. 48 for the loss of 4 wickets after 6 overs. 6 more overs left in this game. And a very important stage of the game. This is the game in balance at the moment, I would say. 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. One more wicket here for the bowling side. They can enter into the driving seat. A couple of good overs for the batting side. If they're going by this current run rate of 8, they can have the wickets in hand to slog in the last few overs of the game. So very much in the balance. Mumbai is on 4 and Vaishak just came into the bat, is on 1. To Hasnil will bowl the 7th over of the match. Full pitch delivery driven through the covers. There is a protection there. There is a man patrolling at that particular area. And only a single given the strike back to Vaishak. Score is nudging towards the 50 at the moment. 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the 7th over of the game. 13 minutes left in this game to finish off that remaining 6 overs. Again a much fuller. Hit it just over the man and is running away for a boundary. There is nobody at the deep long off. And that is enough to beat the man inside the 30-yard circle. Powerfully hit down the ground by Vaishak Hamilton. Uses his bottom hand to get that boundary. That is a good shot. And the scoreboard moves to 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. Are they making a move on in the last 6 overs? Oh, there is an appeal in maybe inside edge. Going for that run. We will wait for the decision from the umpire. There was a couple of sounds. There's no signal from the umpire that came from the bat. It's a good appeal from the bowler and the keeper as well. Maybe a change of field for the new batter. There is bringing long off towards the boundary line and bringing in deep backward square leg inside the circle. Slashes hard outside the stump. Beaten by the pace of that occasion. He was trying to hit it towards the cover. Much fuller delivery from Hasnil that occasion. Was eyeing for that deep extra cover area. There is a man at the widest long off, but hit it squeezed out of that block hole delivery towards the deep backward point. In fact, deep point. And the scoreboard moves to 55 now. Last delivery of the 7th over. 55 on the board. bringing in that mid-off inside the circle and brought back the deep backward square leg towards the boundary line. Slower delivery, picks really well. He just waited on it, and the ball sails over the fence. Ball boys, please get ready. That was a slower delivery tried by Hansel in the last delivery of the over. But Vaishak had other ideas. He just waited on it and sent it over towards the fence. So another ball lost in the process. So scoreboard moves to 61 for the loss of 4 wicket after 7 overs. A very good way to end the over. And it turning out to be an expensive one. 13 runs came from it. Just the over they're looking for after that little break. And these two are building a partnership. 18 from 10 deliveries. They got a boundary and a 6 in the last over. 13 runs came from the last over. Please make it fast. You have only just over 9 minutes left to complete those 5 overs. Please make it fast, both teams. So Vaishak and Mubi, both of them are looking good. They're rotating the stride, they're getting the boundaries in between. So the captain introduced a spinner into the attack. Drag it down the middle of the pitch. That is way down the outside. There was an opportunity for the batter to hit it over that backward point area, but he was decided to leave to the keeper. So that will be a wide signal by the umpire. Another exercise for the umpire in this match. Full length delivery, just wide of that deep mid wicket area. 1 bounce. Again an over pitch delivery, just waited on it. These two batters, they love to hit it down the ground, especially towards the deep mid wicket area. Another over, started off with the boundary and putting pressure straight back into the bowler. And as you can see, the bowlers using the towels. I think the dew is playing a part in this match as well. As the match goes on, as the game goes on, we can see more of the bowlers will use the towels. Chukavan just flick it from the pads. Again a 1 bounce. Another boundary, back-to-back boundary, this time towards the deep backward square leg area. Again down the pads and easy pickings for the batter. And Mubi moves to the double figures with that one. The scoreboard moves to 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just nudges towards the short square leg area, played on the back foot. After getting 2 boundaries, it is important to rotate the strike, giving the strike back to the another batter. And we have a chief guest here, High Court lawyer Vasant Kumar, will enjoying the match from the best sport of this ground. And played it towards the cover, just pushed towards the. And they're coming back for the second, sent back immediately by the overthrows. There is a backup there. There is a good backup in the end. So another single. Scoreboard moves to 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another good over in progress. Played towards the wide off. There is a fielder there, and he not able to stop that. Ball win the race in the end. This time played from the good length, heaved towards the deep mid wicket area. Another boundary. The fielder was much squarer on that occasion. And another boundary in this over. The flurry of boundaries in this over so far. 3rd of them. Cameraman, Mr. Alex, please come to the mic point. Powerfully hit down the ground. There is a man there, and nobody moves an inch. Both of the fielders, the long on and the deep mid wicket, looking each other, and the ball just saying a goodbye and went through between them to the boundary line. Another boundary, 4 boundaries in this over. What an over. And 19 runs came from it. It's 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we have a chief guest here, Mr. Vasant Kumar, Honorable High Court lawyer. Mr. Vasant Kumar, please take your seat and enjoy these fantastic matches going on here at Sambasidi Sports Estadio. Thank you, sir, for this. Thank you, sir, for coming and watching this match. Four more overs left, 18 on the board. They will looking for that scorecard more than 120. These two batters, partnership of 37 from 16 deliveries. Got a bat on that, and there is a good call from the non-striker, and a good response from the batter as well. So that came from the bat, says by the umpire. An inside edge. There is a man at the short fine leg. Oh, trying to play on the up, on the rise. Getting an extra bounce there. Hit the deck hard. And that is completely surprised the batter Mubi. He was trying to play on the rise over the backward point. Maybe beaten by the pace, and a good take by the keeper behind the stumps. So it's a good start for the over. Again a short pitch, this time not enough. A good connection on that, and a good catch by Ross. Shaw's in the middle, and a good celebration as well, just like Harbhajan Singh. And a good catch, also a run out as well from Shaz. He can't make any mistake in the field. He's been a super fielder so far in this game. And a much needed wicket for the bowling side. Chris Morris will take it. It's 81 for the loss of 5 wicket. It was not an easy catch, Drake. Under the lights, the ball was dipping in and had to cover a lot of ground to reach there, just almost inside the 30-yard circle, and take the catch neatly in the end. Well fielded Shaz. An important stage. They got the wicket. Chris Morris, can they make a comeback into this game? Hit it on the ground powerfully. There is a man there. Oh, that is sloppy there just after the wicket. They have to tighten the screws, but that boundary just eased the pressure for the batting side. After that wicket, a boundary on a misfield. Oh, that is not what the bowling team was looking for. It's 85 for the loss of 5 wickets. And Inshad just came into the bat, hitting a boundary on the first delivery with the help of a sloppy there at the down at long on. Will give him a lot of confidence. And 2 more delivery left in this over. As you can see, the bowlers using the towels. There is a bit of dew in the outfield, and the defending bowlers will struggle a bit. The day-night matches, as you can see, the batting side powerfully hit again. Oh, another one this time. Just an awkward bounce in front of that man. Can't blame him. Just bounced in front of him, and another boundary. So 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. They're still getting the boundaries in some dramatic way for a 12-12. And played it straight back to the bowler. He was trying to play on the back foot towards the cover. So a dot ball to end the over. It's 89 for the loss of 5 wickets after 9 overs and 9 runs And a big wicket. And a huge wicket of Mubi. He was caught out by Shahs in the deep mid wicket for 23. So 3 more overs left. Please make it fast. 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. And just after that wicket, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Just eases the pressure. They was trying to create a pressure by the bowling side, and those 2 boundaries again bring back the batting side into the driving seat. So 3 more overs left. Shazi is going to bowl for the first time in this match. Three more overs left. How many they will achieve from the last 3 overs? Slices towards the deep backward point, beats the man as well. And that is came, even though that was slice, that came from the good part of the bat. So another boundary towards the deep backward point. The flurry of boundaries is continuous here at Sambrasadi Sports Stadium by the batters of 12 to 12. Just threw his bat, even though that was a slicer shot from Vaishak. And a good start for the over, straight away putting the pressure back into the bowling side. This time pulls it away. There is a man at the deep backward square, like a skid it through, and an excellent fielding. Excellent stop there. Could have been run away for a boundary. There is a backup still, but he managed to stop that and saved couple of runs for the team. Much full up, hit it down the ground powerfully, and another boundary through the hands of the fielder. Third boundary for that particular area. Now the captain making a move now. Yes, it is. The scoreboard is moving towards the 100 now. 99 for the loss of 5 wickets. Oh, gone again. Trying to hit it down the ground. The ball didn't bounce as he thought of, as he expected of, and the timber goes for a walk. It's 99 for the loss of 6 wickets. Both teams, please make it fast. Your allotted time is already over, so please make it fast. On-field captain. Thank you. So Chris and Morris chipping away some wickets, and if they get a 1 or 2 wicket, they can expose the tail to the slog overs. Cuts it hard. There is a man there, and only a single, and the scoreboard moves to 100 up for 12 to 12. Inside 10 overs, it's 100 for the loss of 6 wickets. Still 1 more delivery left in this 10th over. Nigel was the new batter. Oh, that is a way down the offside. We will wait for the decision from the umpires. It is. It's a good take by the keeper behind the stumps. That could have been run away for a boundary. They had to dive to the right to stop that. So the scoreboard 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. Still 1 more delivery left in this over. Much fuller. There is a shy of a helicopter shot and put it down. Spilled from the hand and able to get a couple of runs from that. Looking for the third one as sent back immediately. So 103 for the loss of 6 wickets. So that is 1 shot. So only 1 run will be awarded for that. So 102 for the loss of 6 wickets after 10 overs. Please make it fast. Your allotted time is already over. Please make it fast. On-field captain. Very important 2 overs coming up. as you can see in the last game, the bowling side only conceded 8 runs in the last 2 overs. They are not even conceded a single boundary. That gave the batting side lot of confidence. And as you know what happened next, while the chase, the openers put a score of 111 in just 8 overs. Hit it straight back to the bowler. That is a good start for the over. Maybe a repeat of the last game. The last 2 overs will be a key. That give them a psychological advantage, some upper hand before going to chase down this total, if they able to end these 2 overs really well. Down the leg side, there is a bit of sound there. I think that brushed the pads on the way. That is said by the umpire. Couple of dot balls. That is a good start. Tighty start from Shazi in his final over. Seru was the bowler, beg your pardon. Seru. Please make it fast. Thank you. All of the spectators would pulls it away. Not came from the sweet spot of the bat. Oh, the throw was a bit wide, and there is a backup. So only a single that occasion. So all the spectators who are trying to leave the ground, please stay back for one more over. There will be some fireworks going on in the next over as well. Three more delivery left. Tighty start by this over by the bowler. Inside edge and is running away for a boundary. However it comes, they will take it 12-12. They won't mind that. And much needed boundary after that 3 deliveries. 107 now on the board. Inshad was coming down the track, tried to hit it down the ground. Came as an inside edge. The fielder was inside the circle at the fine leg. And as races towards the boundary, there is nobody there at the deep to stop that. So 2 more delivery left. After that 3 good deliveries and inside edge boundary. That is a bit agony for the bowler. Played on the back foot. Will they come back for this again? That for sure. They're running hard. And only a couple of runs on that occasion. They're a bit interested to go for the 3rd one, but sent back immediately by the striker end. So the scoreboard moves to 109 now. 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. And still 1 more delivery left. And Inshad is on strike. And will he go for a big one? If I hit a boundary of 6, it will be Niji will be on the strike for the next over. All will be going on his mind. And a swing and a miss. They're going for it. Oh, that is a bit of a misunderstanding. And in the end, a good calm work by the keeper. Good anticipation by the keeper behind the stumps. And is 109 for the loss of 7 wickets after 11 overs. We are expecting the captains of Manshire and Willowman for the toss for the next match. We are expecting the captains of Manshire and Willowman for the toss for the next match. Please come to the mic point. This is the first call for the captains of Manshire and Willowman for the toss to the commentary point. So the last over coming up. 109 on the board. Nasif is going to bowl his final over. There is that is a loud appeal. I think there was a couple of them. No, that says by leg by signal by the umpire. That is interesting to see. Maybe down the leg side. We have a Willow captain here. We're expecting the man share captain to the mic point for the toes. Slower delivery and completely bamboos the batter there. It was a bit early into the shot. We were expecting a faster one from a quicker one from Nasif, and he's just reading the mind of the batter that occasion. Excellent figures there. 2.2 was 11 runs and 2 wickets. Quicker one. Played it towards the deep backward sky leg. Will they come back for the second? And yes, they will. Nobody there at the stumps. That could have been a run out. Running between the wickets has been excellent by these two pair, especially by Niji. So 3 more delivery left. 112 on the board. They'll have to get a couple of boundaries in the last 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a loud appeal. The 3rd wicket for Nasif. Put some break. And the batting for 12 to 12 hits 112 for the loss of 8 wicket. Expose the tail now. And still 2 more delivery left. They can't play a big shot from here on because the tailenders against this bowler is not a good match. So the last 2 deliveries coming up. Can he end his figures with a 5? 2 more delivery left. He can end with a hat-trick as well as a 5 if he able to take up a couple of more wickets in the next 2 deliveries. So 112 on the board. Slower delivery and put it away towards the deep extra cover. Oh, little fumble. They're coming back for the second. And the throw was a very good throw. That is a fumble there by the keeper. He was doing all well until that last moment. Well. It's 114 now. 114 for the loss of 8 wicket. These runs, these crucial runs will tell some story in the chase. You never know. And still 1 more delivery left. That was a run out opportunity there. Easy one for the keeper. Maybe the throw was a bit higher. Play towards the square leg area. There is a man from the deep. And a little fumble that allows to get back for the second. They're coming back for the 3rd. No, they're happy to settle it for a couple of runs. So 116 on the board after 12 overs. And a very good innings in between by Mubi, Vaishag, and good little cameo by Inshad. And also Rajin started really well. And Nasif was the pick of the bowlers. 3 overs, 17. And got 3 important wickets. You look at the economy. 5.67. So for the chase, I am handovering the mic to my co-commentator. One among the best, Mr. Rafiq, will take over the chase for Chris Morris. 117 runs to win in 12 overs.
$116. 116. Thank you very much, Mr. Amal. and watching the live actions in White Sports YouTube channel. A big hi for everyone from Mohammad Rafiq here, along with Abri Said and Amal in the commentary box. We have the match officials walking in. Most probably the final 12 overs. Batters, please. ടൈമിന് നിയന്ത്രണമുണ്ടെന്നത് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ടീം ക്രിസ് ആൻഡ് മോറിസ്, ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ, please take care of sending the openers into the ground. 117. Interesting 45 minutes of game. Keep your fingers crossed. It's a competition between bat and ball. Finally, the winner takes it all. That is cricket all in all. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome all. Garments divided by the brands, united by the game of cricket, the gentleman game. Chris and Morris coming in with the Willow for the first time in this tournament. All the 7 teams came in. They are the 8th one. 8 teams competing. 12th man from Chris and Morris. We are waiting for you. I think it's Faz Manoli and Asni Lashim, the openers, coming in. Technical team, please reset the timer and wait for the umpires to say play before starting it. Hasni Lashim, the left-hander, who can play a big innings, is a hard hitter for sure, you know. And I tell you, Fuaz Manoli is a party starter in many occasions for whichever team he played. If any correction in the name. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്ത് പുകവലി അനുവദിക്കുന്നതല്ല, കർശനമായി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ആരെങ്കിലും ശ്രദ്ധയിൽപ്പെട്ടാൽ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തപ്പെട്ട ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടെയുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾ തന്നെ അതിൻ്റെ ശിക്ഷ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങേണ്ടി വരും. ഓൾറൈറ്റ്, നോട്ട് അനൗൺസിങ് മോർ. വി ആർ മൂവിങ് ഇൻ. Does a fielder. 2 chance in a single delivery. Fuhaz riding his luck at the moment. Not connected well. Good sound from that wooden piece, but all he managed to do is to give it to the mid-on fielder. Niji, the man. Vaishak's delivery. A fielder there. Little bit of sloppy this occasion. Might have been a very big wicket, because Fuaz Manoli is well known for pull shots. He tried one but escaped with that luck factor, and he runs hard into the non-striker's end to get in time. Fuaz Manoli off the mark, and Asnil Hashim here. The team needed a big innings from Asnil Hashim. Got an opportunity in the first ball, but puts it down there by fielder. Early lifeline here for Fuaz Manoli. And Hasnil Hashim is asking for a cap and replaces his helmet. Take care of the bouncers, Mr. Hasnil. Interesting to see. It looks more comfortable for Asnil. He's on a mission here. Well bowled and good comeback. Vaishak. He's a very good mixer of the ball. In this occasion, beats the left-hander. This wicket will make a very big difference in the case of upper hand. To gain the upper hand of the match, can Vaishak do that for 12 to 12? Tries for one more time. Right on the money there. Hasnil Hashim looking to pull it away. There's a fielder arranged for protecting that in the mid-wicket area. But no connection at all. Fresh air for the non-striker again. Very well bowled again by Vaishak. This time Hasnil gets some bat on it and he runs the first one hard and calling for the second. And finally decided against it. Good thinking. Just a single to get off the mark. Ladies and gentlemen, one more match to go. So we have to hurry up. We cannot test the patience of the spectators here. For your attention, please deposit the empty bottles in the bin, in the dustbin. Please crush your bottles in the dustbin. Deposit it cleanly. And smoking in these premises strictly prohibited. It's a punishable offense, I mind you. Not requesting. It's an order from the ground authorities. First one only looking for big one. Not playing with soft hands. He's looking to carve it away. But no chance at all. Vaishak, a consistent bowling. Keeping his line and length very well. End of the first over. Just 3 runs on the board. 12 to 12. Right at the top when we talk about the first over. 119. So 116 more to win from 66 balls. Can Hasnil Hashim play a Hasnil Hashim innings in this game? We had seen some long sixes. He's a dealer of big sixes, I mind you. The man from KL13 can take the game away from you at any time. Once he gets ignited, I mind you, once more, he's a dynamite who is always playing some explosive shots through all around the part of the ground. So second over starts here. The cunning fox arrives. It's Niji. Always a tempting ball. That's his weapon. That's his key. That's the strength of Niji. We had seen lot many 4-fers, 5-fers, including Sigma edition of Garments Cricket Community Leagues. Niji ball is always inviting the batter, tempting one. It looks delicious, but now it's a trap hidden inside. Look at the length he wear it. Drops it short. There's a fielder in the mid-wicket. Bowling to the field. He's a very good leader. Very energetic and agile. Played for Cotton in the winning side in the first season of Sigma Premier League. And he's the captain of defending champions 12 to 12 the first season. Now he came up with an entirely different team with entirely different tactics. Can the philosophy put into practice in this moment? Definitely the first match win will take them into a better level, exposing the stumps there, making some room and looking to heave it over the square leg or something on the onside this time for Asmanoli. But all he have done is that beaten completely, and wicketkeeper somehow denies the run in the form of byes. Good delivery again from Niji. Oh, fuller one. Another variation working fine for Niji. He's the gladiator in chief for the bowling unit of 12 to 12. Using the mind. Mind comes, skills comes in the backseat. And the brilliance comes up front. All the 4 balls Best example of variation. Just like what happened in the first over. A shaky beginning. A slow start. They have to find some pace in finding runs. Change in the field once more. What's he gonna do next time? Will it be flighted in the offside? Inviting Fuaz to go for it. Oh, not that. I am mistaken. Yes, no, yes, no. But that fraction of a second was enough for the batsman to come into the danger end to complete a single. Struggling openers here. Once as Nilashim gets some boundary. They desperately needed one to break the shackles and turn the things on. Right now nothing is alarming for the man in yellow. They're absolutely on top after scoring 118. First over for just 9 runs as Nilashim. First he removed his helmet, next he removed his cap and nothing else to remove. Do your best at this moment, my dear friend. Gifting some runs down there. Beats the batter first and the wicket keeper next. Umpire waiting to show. Yes, midnight exercise from the umpire. 1 run gifted for the batting side. 7 runs on the board. They have started the run chase in the folk song mode. Turn into a rock song first and go to the rap song next. It's your time. Just about 10 overs left for you to score those 100 plus runs. Faz hits it through the offside and that's a welcome boundary. That will calm a lot of nerves from the dugout of team Chris and Morris. Faz Manoli finally finds some gap to squeeze the ball through. As a fielder in the point and it beats him. And the 30-yard cycle beaten. Has gone for 4 and the over completed. Score moves to 11. Just 11 runs. 12 to 12 right on the top. Tightening the screws and not let the batter go. Bowlers are weaving the web. The fast bowling display from bowler Vaishak being followed by Nij Ismail's brilliance with the spin. Both working fine for the fielding team. So they have to accelerate the scoring from here. Hasnil Hashim is capable of doing that. And his team captain wanting a brilliant innings from him. A glorious drive from him. Fabulous cuts from him. Can he break the deadlock? It's still. They have to search. They have to penetrate through this inner circle. It's the last one in the power play. Vaishak generating much pace. 60 plus, 70 plus in the last over. Now it's 120 plus, 130 almost. Variation. But the consistency from Vaishak and Nij Ismail denied much runs on the board. Not the start they wanted, but they have wickets in hand. Hasnil Hashim gets a pick outside edge. There's 3 fielders converging. And ball squeezes in between the 3. Just a single taken off that thickish outside edge. Third man was close to the boundary rope over there. Not much of power in that bat swing. So that helped the batter to be safe on the ground. Hasnil can take his time, but not too much. He have to throw bat at almost everything. Scoring 100 plus in under 10 overs is not easy when bowlers like Vaishak Niji are on the roll early on in the run chase. Before the pressure rules the game, bring your best into the game and entertain the crowd and encourage your dugout. That's the request from everyone. Faz gets it on the block all. Is just looking for a survival. Yes, but no harm done. It's a dot ball which mounts up the pressure and the asking run rate. 1 ball, too many effects. 12 to 12, the defending champions playing like champions. They have to bring it under control. They have to make it under 12 to 12 jurisdiction. Can the top order bowlers make sure that they are consistent enough? Back of length, looking to cut it, not watching the ball. They have to play like Fahad and Naufal played in the last match, just concluded game. Blind hits will not work because as I mentioned, the bowlers of Garments community have improved much better. Vaishak as usual is going on with impressive performance. Fahad this time finds the fielder, there is field, but there's a protection. What a work there! Oh man, take a bow. Usain Bolt got JPG for that effort from the fielder. Glue being sticked on and the ball. That's a finger jammer, diving forward and definitely saving 3 runs for his team. Example of weakness and the strength of fielding being exposed in a single delivery. And 12 to 12 is looking really good. What a support from the fielder. This will encourage the bowler much, that he knows that his fielders are up and they are covering well, so he can try and test everything because it's not too close. The game is so far at the moment 10-16. The game is in control of 12 to 12. Will this slip away? Can Hasnil Hashim pull off a blinder? Wait and watch. Vaishak to bowl. The power play over going on. Last one with the fielding restrictions. Just 13 runs. 14. Correction. Wow. Oh, acrobatics. 12 to 12, 2.0. They have a very good captain. He marshals his troop well. What an effort in the field. That's clip. Y Sports and Yas in mind plays. We are expecting that clip. Running through all the WhatsApp group in the community. Definitely that's gonna be viral. Oh, lazy approach. He was all set to take it. Injury is not recovered from that dive. Brave and valiant effort in the delivery. Couple of deliveries about not able to catch it. I think that fielder is injured, but he had done his 100%. Waking up everyone, an eye-opener for all the teams who dropped umpteen number of catches this evening. Restrictions for the timing. So this will be the last match for this evening. Captains of Manshare and Willow Man. It's a message, it's an announcement for you especially. This will be the last match for the day. For the timing or schedule of your match, please contact the organizers after the match. All right, please speed up. Umpires, please control. Please ask them to complete it in time. Bowler Mubi, welcome to the second season of FOP Premier League. Mr. Mubi, that's a statement. That's a sound we heard from that Willow of Fuhas Manoli. Thank you was the sound for that back of length delivery. And the ball picked up by somebody outside the ground. Outstanding hit that from Fuhas. Will this shot open the floodgates for the batting team to rush in and come in strongly into the game? That's a question to be answered. Just 3 overs being done. Fielding restrictions are over. 5 fielders outside the 30 yards. Very good work by the team. Fly on Panache. FOP along with the what's happening over here? All right, Blue Blind Incorporated. Thank you very much, Blue Blind. Thank you, Dots Cargo. Thank you, all the sponsors associated with it. Please control. We cannot test the patience of the spectators. Spectators are the kings. So we have to entertain them.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್
24 runs, 4th over going on. Oh, another juicy apple. We were expecting a crunchy hit from Fuaz. Missed it. Dejected face from Fuaz says it. That might have been another one. Short ball again. Just inside the tram line. Another good opportunity. Mubi, lucky for him. Fuaz waiting for it, but this time straight to the field. He takes it and a catch. Not easy to pick it under the lights. They have not much of experience in playing in floodlights. So that's a good catch. Courtesy for that catch, and Fuaz Manoli walks back. When he started accelerating, first one worked fine for him. Couple of dot balls. Back into the frustration mode. And Fuaz Manoli thinks that this is the moment I have to step up. And the first step fails straight in the hands of the fielder in the long off. First wicket down. Fuhas gone. Sheru the man, the all-rounder. Interesting player to watch, Sheru. Hasnil Hashim, another prolific left-hander. Have to yet to stamp his authority in this tournament. He was there for a long time. Almost in the slot, but batter was ready in the front foot. That helped the bowler to fetch another dot ball. What a comeback after conceding a 6 in the first bowl. Fuller one again. Loud shout. Umpire holding the hands not raising it up to say that it's gonna be missing out the offer or something like that. We are not in a position to say that, but anyway, dot ball resulted. What a wonderful comeback by Mubi in the 4th over. Just a 6 in the first bowl, and everything after that worked out for the bowler. picking up a wicket to break the partnership, and that breakthrough, can they utilize it, and can they go on in the driving seat? One or two good overs will take them into the driving seat. Right now, couple of boundaries may bring some difference, some twist in this game. We are expecting a close encounter. Whoever wins. Hasnil Hashim had played some game-changing innings. He's a hard hitter. And when we go through his track record, he have lot many remarkable performances. Can he add one more in his portfolio? Wait and watch. Can he open another chapter of great innings in his catalogue? All the questions to be answered. Umpires, your attention please. They are consuming too much of time. You can warn the captain. Anish Hamilton, the bowler, coming in. There's a field, and what a catch! Oh! Tucklife.jpg. What a catch it is. Running back and keeping the eye on the ball. With this light under the floodlights, it's not easy to hold on. And Hasnil Hashim, tata bye bye. Good night for the day, says Anish Hamilton. Introducing in the bowling section, Anish Hamilton, one among the best all-rounders Garments Community Cricket League ever produced. Coming in with a gem of a delivery, and that ball was enough for him to deceive the batter. Disappointed Hasnil Hashim, not putting on a show. He's been given up, and he's taking his walk back into the pavilion. Spent some time, but his struggle is over. Anish Hamilton sending an arrest warrant for the batter, and Hasnil Hashim is done for the day. And more problems here for Chris and Morris. Started with Fuas, now it's Hasnil Hashim. In a gap of 5 balls, 2 openers being sent out. Will this be a process of skittling down?
Over a try. Just over.
Well bowled. Anish Hamilton. We had feel for this man in many tournaments, but now he's being a part of a wonderful squad under the leadership of Niji. 12 to 12, good cooperation. Anish Hamilton once again keeping it close. Another peach of a delivery. Just 24 runs. 93 needed from 45. Wow, much pace. But wicketkeeper had no clue at all. I think no communication before that pacey delivery between the batter, between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Anish Hamilton generating some serious pace to the newcomer.
Two singles, brother.
26 now. They have to cover a long distance.
That means he should be back.
Go with it.
Visit it on the bat.
In the slot, in the front foot. He's a very good football player as well. Stops it brilliantly. Experience comes into play for Niji. Look at the way he's supporting the bowlers. Taking the due off the ball.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಲ್ 5 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ
5 overs. Just 27. 2 to 3 overs are very crucial from here. One beginning. Sheru, can you do it?
ಅದರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಾರು
Rashid, the other man. Can you stay there for 20 to 30 balls and pick 50 runs or 50 to 55 to give an interesting match to watch for the spectators waiting here in Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium in Bangalore?
ഹലോ നീ കളി നോക്ക് എൻ്റെ സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് ലിങ്ക് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഒരു ഓവർ കഴിയുമ്പോൾ മതി കണ്ടു വിളിക്കാം ആര് ബോളർ
In shots to come in. Rashid. The man on strike. Not the start he wanted. In shot. Umpire there with a white signal over the head. So that will be a first bounce warning as well. No more bounces. Wants the umpire. Still no problems. Everything is under control of the man in yellow. 2 matches won by batting team. 1 match won by Fahadin Party, the London boys. Oh, what a delivery that. Absolute Jaffa from the bowler in shot. He finds the rhythm, rectifies the mistake and comes back strongly. And the very next ball. Just 35 to 40 seconds was enough. That's the quality of in shot. From a foul delivery to a fair delivery. Ball number 2. The 6th over going on.
സ്കോർ 20
That's in the air. Catches the call. Is there anyone? But oh no, it's landing safe in no man's area. Umpire waiting for giving the signal. At least a boundary. At most a sixer. Come on. Will he wave his hand or say, oh yes, it's gone miles. Not easy to judge from here. There is no fielder. The Sheru, the man who can play a beginnings, showing some sort of intent here. Width on offer, short of length delivery, slightly back of length, and it's being hit hard. That width and the precision in that power, giving him maximum result out of that. Oh, beauty. What a bowler he is. Another good one. Sheru had no clue after hitting a 6. Beating the same batter is a tough act to produce. But this man, without any surprise, Inchad makes it look so simple. Contest looks interesting. Inshad versus Sheru. Working both the ways. Swinging to and fro. This time middle dead. But placement was not quite right. There is a protection in the extra cover. And he fielded, making no mistake. That's just a single. And now it's turn for Rashid to take the strike and punish the bowler. You have to score some runs from here. Get your best. It's the right time for you. Very good delivery. That's wide. So I have to reload that one. We are thanking all the spectators inside this ground for joining us and supporting this tournament. We are expecting your unwavering support in coming 2 days. You will see an updated version of this tournament tomorrow. in matches tomorrow. We are assuring you close games, tight matches. And here comes a boundary.
Over, score.
41 is the score on the board. This over working for them. A 6 and a boundary came off. It's a 41, not a bad one. Last action of the halfway stage. That's a dot ball. Third quarter is being done. And just 6 overs to go from now. Just 41 runs on the board and 78 to win. From just 36 balls. 78 from 36. And time for Saeed Ibris to take the charge for his entertaining 6 overs of commentary. Thank you.
What a game this is turning out to be. It's a promises to be a nail-biter. 76 runs required of 36 deliveries. Anish, the bowler, being brought back into the attack now. The crowd waving back at the camera. They're on the big screen now. Everybody's having a very good time here. It's a good moment.
I will come,
A good delivery to begin with. 2 is the call. Will they go back for the second? Yes, they are going back. Throw at the keeper's end, but a loose throw there. They made it quite comfortably in the end. Very good running between the wickets by these two. There was a very good understanding by them. Once the batsman played the shot, immediately called out for 2 runs, and there was no hesitation there. That was the key point in successfully completing the 2 runs. But that is definitely not going to help them. Chris and Morris batsmen have to try and get the big hits coming through. They have to get a boundary or 2, or even a 6er in every over that they have to play. Just under 6 overs, 70 odd runs needed. Full toss, driven it down the ground. There's a fielder running across. Should be able to cut that off. This is the 4th match going on here for those who've just joined us. This is the FOP Premier League Season 2. Match number 4 going on between Team Chris and Morris versus 12 to 12. Oh, that is struck well. There's a fielder who just slips away, and that is a 6er. That was timed beautifully. There was, for a moment, we thought the fielder's come around and he's going to take that. But at the last moment, he kind of slipped there and couldn't manage to get a grip on the ground and catch it. In the end, the result is a 6er. They need more of these. The umpires call for a change of ball. In fact, requesting for another ball. No, they found it. They found it. Madhu's overexcited here to throw the ball. They need more of these big hits to stay in command here, to stay in control of the game. Because at the moment, Team Chris and Morris looking in a favourable situation here. Oh, what a delivery. It's a pacey delivery. Use the shoulder, use all his might there. A yorker, and the batsman is clean bowled. And he's got to take the long walk back to the pavilion. A fantastic delivery, a fantastic comeback delivery from the bowler, resulting in a wicket and putting them back in the driver's seat of this game here.
Sir, 50, 3 wickets down, 6.5.
The score has moved on to 50 for 3 in the 7th over here. Final delivery remaining in this over. It's been an over of mixed emotions here. Batsman getting a sixer and the bowler getting the revenge and getting the batsman out clean bowled. Here we go, last ball of the over. Batsman is eager for a big hit. Tries for it, doesn't get a connection. And that will be the end of the over. So that brings us to the end of over number 7. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Equation? Madhu equation? Huh? 30 ball 67.
So the equation now for team Chris and Morris, it's 67 runs needed in 30 deliveries. 5 overs remaining. 67 runs. Somebody needs to play a blinder of an inning. Somebody needs to play a cameo which will be remembered over the years to bring this team to a mode of victory here.
ಶಿವ
ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಟೂ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಣ್ಣ ಇವಾಗ 5 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ
ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಈ ಗೇಮ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಇದು ಇವನೇ ಟೈಮರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತಣ್ಣ ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಟೈಮರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ
Here we go. Oh, left that alone. The keeper couldn't do anything much about it, but the fielder at third man, who was standing quite straight there, saved a certain boundary. So wide plus an additional run added to the total. More of these are definitely going to help Chris and Morris. They got to keep things tight here, not to take things casually, even though they are ahead in this game. Team 12 to 12 have to make sure that they keep things tight here, not to relax in this moment of the game. That was very nasty there for the bowler. We're glad that nothing serious have happened there. In his run-up, slipped on the side of the crease there. Short pitch delivery and waiting for the umpire signal. Wide being called. It was clearly over the head there. And one for the over as well. Trying to bowl the bumper to the batsman. And it was clearly above the head of the batsman. Oh, good delivery, good pacey delivery. This is difficult for the batter. The umpire reminding the batsman it is not above your head. So carry on with the game. Fortunately, this is the last game of the day here. We had another game scheduled, but because of the time taken in the first few matches. Oh, as we speak, what a shot that was. Pacey delivery, down on one knee and squatted that over deep mid-wicket for a sixer. What an incredible shot that was. There is a Very brave shot, I must tell you. He's bowling with quite a good pace. Bowling it towards the shoulder and head level height. And one ball he pitched it up and the batsman was up for the challenge there. And he struck it beautifully for a sixer. Like I mentioned earlier, they need more of these big hits. Oh, slow delivery, deceived the batsman. Fielder coming around it. It's too far away from him. A couple of runs added to the total. Very important time of the game here. Very important moment of the game here. The batsman mishit it. It was in the air for a long time. There were three fielders converging on it. But in the end, not even one fielder getting close to it. So a couple of runs added to the total, and most importantly, luck favouring the batsman there. As they say, fortune favours the brave. The batsman being very brave here. He's looking to accelerate. He's looking for those big hits. The intent is very clear, as the situation has come to a point where they have to score those big hits.
Score? Over?
And that's been left alone. Very smart bit of batting. Very sensible batting. Knows his head around. Knows that it's been bowled wide outside off stump. Decided to leave that alone. But on the flip side, I can tell you, if he would have got just a little bit of a bat on that, could have sliced that for a boundary or a sixer. Would have been easy pickings there. Oh, goes after it. This time there was no connection on that. Good comeback from the bowler, but I can still tell you, where are the Yorkers? Those are missing. That's what you're going to be looking at. The Yorkers try and bowl in the block hole there. Restrict the batsman's movement of the hand, the bat speed. That is crashed through covers. That ball has gone to the boundary like a tracer bullet. A fantastic hit there on the rise. And he crunched that towards the cover region. The fielder had to just move a few steps away from the right. And the ball moved so fast that the fielder had no chance to block that away. In the end, a good result here for Chris and Morris. A boundary to finish off the over. The score moving on to 67 for 3. Last ball remaining. Last ball remaining in the over.
Equation? Equation, Mama?
50 runs needed in 25 deliveries. One ball remaining in this over. Tense moments here in the dugout of Chris and Morris. Tense moments here in the field here. There's pressure on the fielders, pressure on the bowler. Struck it down the ground. 2 is the call. But it's straight to the fielder. They were hoping for a fumble. Wasn't so on that occasion. And a single to finish off the over. So the equation now, 49 runs needed of 24 deliveries for Team Chris and Morris. We've got a game in our hands here. Everybody is glued here watching this game. Knows that it could go either way here. Both teams battling it out. Both teams fighting it hard here. Under lights, not easy. And I can tell you about the pressure as well for batsmen as well as the bowlers and fielders. It is incredible here.
No, 4 over. 49. Pad up ಮಾಡು. Who's bowling?
Looks like it's going to be Vaishak Hamilton requesting the umpires to hurry up. You got to be communicating with the fielding team captain on numerous occasions here. The umpires, please hurry up. There's a lot of conversation. There's a lot of time being wasted here. The umpires have to put in the pressure on the fielders, on the batsmen. 4 overs remaining, and we've already passed the time here. Vaishak Hamilton starting off with a good delivery, bowling it on the right length there. Looking at the batsman's intention there, he was looking to cut that away. The ball wasn't short enough to get that same amount of width and height there. Good start. Can he continue it well? Can he bowl a fantastic over? Oh, that's been cut away. There's a fielder who's going to leap, but only to retrieve the ball from the boundary line. That is a brilliant hit there. Short pitch delivery outside off stump, and that is smashed over point for a sixer. What an incredible hit that was. Lot of forearm power there as he connected the ball sweetly off the bat. That was going only in one direction, that is over the fielder's head for a sixer. What's the comeback delivery from Vaishak Hamilton? Here we go. Pushed up delivery, gets an inside edge. There's a fielder coming around it. The call is for 2, but the batsman is quite slow there. I should say that that's not good running between the wickets by the batter. The umpires have to cut off the wastage of time there. The batsman can't be walking around there. Only after the over or a wicket falls or a boundary time you can pass around. Oh, that is beautifully timed, but there's a fielder placed there. They're coming back for the second. Oh, there's a bit of a confusion there, and the keeper misses it. Vaishak Hamilton is ecstatic there. He's upset. He's angry. He's frustrated. There should have been a run out, but missed out on that occasion. Everything's happening here in this FOP Premier League Season 2 under floodlights at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. You can watch all these matches live on Y Sports. What a game we're witnessing. We've had a fantastic game of cricket throughout the day, and it's ending in a similar manner where everybody is glued in, wondering who's going to win this game. This time a good delivery from Hamilton. The length worked for him on this occasion, but I can still tell you that it's not the right length to be bowling. Batsman can still get underneath it and squat it over mid-wicket or square leg for a biggie. Gotta be very careful here. Slower deliveries, yorkers, a mix of all that. A short pitch delivery, a bouncer. Gotta keep the batsman wondering here. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The fielder there. This time he should be able to catch that. And he puts it down. The bowler can't believe that it was a simple catch. But I can tell you it's quite difficult because it's under lights. So I'm not sure if the ball is coming down to you. And the umpire is just checking if it's gone for a boundary or a sixer. We've asked for the third umpire to check whether that's a boundary or a sixer. And it's been called a sixer. It's on the big screen. You can watch it on the big screen as well. It's a sixer, requesting the fielding team to carry on, continue with it, and not to waste any more time.
Equation.
The umpires requested for a ball. In fact, they've got it. Manju, don't get excited. It's okay. They got the ball.
up the ball, they'll take the ball. Before that, it's... Hey, equation you tell me, sir. 3 overs? 34.
Alright, what a game this is turning out to be. 18 balls, 34 runs. 34 runs required in 18 deliveries. It's a nail biter. Everybody here is enjoying this game. Nobody is moving from their seats. It's one of those games where you feel that it could go anywhere there, move here and there. It could be either team's win here. Good call by the third umpire, calling it a sixer in the previous delivery. He's watching it closely.
Bowler is the man.
Loshi, the bowler, steaming into the batsman. Oh, what a delivery. That is what I was talking about, a Yorker. We were missing that throughout the day, and here it is when it mattered the most. He bowls a Yorker. Batsman misses and crashing into the stumps there. A wicket at the right moment here. The right time. You couldn't have asked for a better time for a wicket here if you're a fan of 12 to 12. Now, things are getting interesting here. 17 balls, 34 runs to win, losing an important wicket here. The new batter walking out to the centre is going to be under pressure, I can tell you that. A lot of people here, a lot of players are here and not used to playing leather ball cricket under floodlights. It's a different ball game, different conditions. It's testing everybody here. Team 12 to 12 believe that they can come back into this game, sneak in and take the victory here. But it's all going to depend on the last over. I can tell you that this game is not over yet. Aloshi steaming in. Oh, good delivery, hitting the deck hard, getting the extra bounce there. Bit of heated conversation there, bowler and the keeper. And moment here. 2 dot balls, 16 balls, 34 runs to win. What a game this is turning out to be. I can tell you this game is not over yet. It's not in anybody's favor yet, I can tell you that. A big hit or two, a big over can change things around. Oh, short pitch delivery outside Austin. Batsman missing out on the second time. It's not easy there for the new batsman to come in and strike that. It's a promising start from Aloshi here. Wicket and a dot and a dot. 3 to go. Oh, there you go, another short pitch delivery. Aloshi picks up some second wicket in this over. Another ball there. This is definitely putting team Chris and Morris under pressure here. Losing a little bit of a grip on this game here. Chris and Morris losing 2 wickets in this over. An all-important over. Still 34 runs required of 14 deliveries. What an over this has turned out to be from Aloshi, picking up 2 wickets here. First one a Yorker, second one a good length delivery, trying to play the pull shot, not getting enough height on that, and the result is bowled and a wicket going down there for team Chris and Morris. What a game we're witnessing here at the end of the day 1 of this FOP Premier League Season 2. Emotions here, pressure, nerves for all the players. This game is not over. Requesting the batsman to hurry up, please. Rizwan, the new batsman who's going to be facing Aloshi. He's on fire now in this over. He's teamed up. He's pumped up here. Picked up 1 wicket. Picked up the second wicket as well. 2 wickets courtesy bowled. He's gonna steam in here for this delivery as well. I'm telling you, he's looking for another wicket here. He's not looking for the dot ball. He's not ready to settle here. He's looking for the wicket. Here we go. This time a rain line there. Wide signal by the umpire. 33 runs needed of 14 deliveries. What a game we're witnessing here. Oh, that is struck, but it won't go to the boundary. Should be a couple of runs there, and it should be a comfortable 2 runs there. 31 runs needed of 13 deliveries. Still the game is alive here for both teams. But could this be the Dots Cargo game-changing over here? Aloshi picking up 2 wickets and just conceded 3 runs so far in this over. Could this be the Dots Cargo game-changing moment of the game? Only time will tell. Quick delivery, hit it straight to the fielder at cover. They managed to get a single there. A fantastic over comes to an end. That brings us to the end of a brilliant over from Aloshi. I think he deserves a round of applause, everybody. Come on, give him a round of applause. Aloshi! Just given away 4 runs and picked up 2 wickets in a crucial moment of the game here. 2 overs remaining. "12 balls, 30 runs needed." Don't go anywhere, everybody. This game is still alive, I can tell you that. My fellow commentator is tense here. Amal walking around everywhere. And Rafiq is not to be seen anywhere at all. Here we go. 12 balls, 30 runs. 4 is what my presenter called, and there's a boundary. And all of a sudden there's a jinx here. The fielder was going for the catch there, completely missed out, and the result is not good for them. At least if he would have got a hand on it, dropped the catch, it still would have been just a single, but on this occasion it's gone for a boundary. 11 balls, 26 runs needed. The gentleman next to me is going to predict the next ball as well. And that will be a wide delivery, trying to overcompensate there. Line and length differed there. 25 needed of 11 deliveries. It's still, the game is open, I can tell you. Could that be a costly miss there? The drop catch at the boundary line. Only time will tell. Struck it hard in the gap. That should be at least 2 runs, if not more. Fielder puts in the slide, does a brilliant job there. And they managed to get a couple of runs. Very good fielding out there in the deep, under pressure. Had to put in the slide there to prevent the ball from going away to the boundary. (23) needed. 10 balls remaining. 23 runs to win. Oh, good delivery. A fast delivery that was. They managed to steal a single though. Teasing the keeper there for the second run. Tempting him to throw the ball. These last few deliveries of this over are probably going to decide this game here. They're going to probably decide which way this game is going to drift towards. The last few deliveries. 9 balls remaining in this innings. 9 balls remaining, 22 runs needed. Cut away, and that will be a boundary. That is smart cricket. He is not only just looking to muscle it down the ground, but also knows where the fielders are. He plays that beautifully, and a welcome boundary, a relief in the dugout for Chris and Morris team. A much needed boundary there. 18 runs needed now for 8 deliveries now. These last 2 deliveries are very crucial now. He's asking for the fielder at point to go down to the boundary line. The fielder at mid-on coming inside. In fact, the fielder at mid-off comes in. There's long on there. Extra cover fielder. So it's not going to be a pushed up delivery, I can tell you that. A slow delivery, smart delivery, very brave delivery, I should tell you that. 7 balls, 18 runs to win. There is huge support for both teams here. Drifted down the leg side, not the right idea, very lucky there. Just gets away with the wide, just a 1 run given away. "17 needed of 7 deliveries. Rafiq is biting his nails here. Full toss. And beats the fielder. That is a boundary. That was an important boundary here for the batting team. And not so good result here for the bowler. So that brings us to the end of the penultimate over. 6 balls. 13 runs required. I'm just going to double check that. 6 balls. 13 runs needed. The final over coming up here. There's a discussion going on between the captain and some of the key players here. They're going to decide who's going to be bowling the final over and what's the field set. Wow, what a game this has turned out to be. Incredible performance from both teams here.
14 runs,
Just checking here if it's 14 runs or 13 runs.
So 13.
13 runs needed.
13, Macha, just calculate now. One wide, one leg by.
Next ball also.
We're just going to give you the accurate figure before we start the over. 6 balls remaining. There's a confusion which we will let you know about it before you start the over. Don't worry. Yes, 13 runs needed of the final over. 13 runs of the final over. What a game this has turned out to be. It's promised to be a nail-biter, the final game of the day. The crowd has definitely enjoyed the day here. Enjoyed this experience of floodlight cricket in this FOP Premier League Season 2. And looks like it's the skipper Niji who's brought himself into the attack here to bowl the final over. 13 runs to win. The upper hand on the batting team here. Niji has to produce something special here. Here we go. In fact, they've asked the keeper to come in front, to stand up to the sticks there. It's a good decision, I can tell you that. Watching the field set here, the fielders at the boundary riders are long on, long off, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, and deep point there. What is the batsman got us up his sleeve here? What is he looking to do? Is he looking for the big hit? Oh, drifted down the leg side. Wide and a single, so 2 runs added there. This is not so good news here. A couple of runs added to the total here, so 11 runs needed of 6 deliveries. You watch this game and you'll try to figure out where did this game go wrong there for team 12 to 12. They got to go back and review where did they go wrong here, where do they lose that momentum and allow the opposition to command over them. That's something which they have to go back and think. But before that, 5 deliveries remaining, 10 runs to go. Just 2 hits away here, but can Niji produce something special here, something out of the ordinary? Again wrapped up on the pads, good delivery once again, just a single, leg by signal by the umpire, so 4 balls, 9 runs. I would love to see a fielder going down on the leg side there towards the boundary. Here you go, Niji, holding on to the nerves here, handling the pressure. Oh, good delivery, very good delivery. The 3 deliveries that he's bowled it right in the block hole. Makes it very, very difficult for the batsman to get underneath or place it in the direction that they're looking to do. 3 balls, 8 runs here. Nervous dugout here. Could be anybody's game, I can tell you that. Oh, inside edge. Once again a good delivery and very well fielded. Very fortunate that suddenly they're right back into the game here. Courtesy the skipper doing a brilliant job. 2 balls remaining. The gentleman next to me is sweating out. Two balls, 7 runs. Finally, the fielder has gone down to the boundary. There's only everybody on the field of the boundary line reminding the skipper. Skipper, only 3 fielders are inside. Make sure there are 4 fielders inside. They're all getting into the game here. They know that how close they are towards the win here. The dugout from Chris and Morris hoping for a big hit. Looking for a big hit. They're encouraging the batsmen. Two balls, 7 runs to win. What a game this has turned out to be. The skipper ready to bowl here. Here we go. Oh, that is not so good news here. Wide called by the umpire. And it goes for a boundary as well. 5 runs conceded. He did all the hard work in the first few deliveries. And drifted away in the second last ball that he had to bowl. Wow, what a game we witnessed here. Now, Chris and Morris dugout are breathing there. They're out of their 2 balls, 2 runs to win. Here we go. Cut away, should only be a single. Bit of a misfield, and they're going back for the second, and that will be a run out. That was not required at all. This is just adding pressure here. Not such smart cricket here. They should have stuck to just a single. It's the new batsman who's walking out to the centre. Shah's the man under pressure. Wow, what a game we witnessed here. It's all come down to the wire here. 1 ball, 1 run required.
What's the result?
If it's a draw, if it's a tie, it's going to be a super over. Let's ask the crowd now, who's going to win this game here? Come on, let's make some noise for your favorite team. Who's going to win this game here? Jeetega, bhai, jeetega. Come on, here we go. 1 ball, Niji setting up his field here. The crowd is on their feet, ready for this game here. It's as good as the finale of a tournament. Chris Morris dug out on their toes here, waiting for that winning moment. Wow, what a game here. Niji getting his fielders in place. This is exciting. Let's ask the crowd now, what do you want to see? Is it a sixer or a wicket? Here we go. We want.
Dot ball.
Here we go. Last ball. 1 run to win. Shah's taking a breather there. Asking everybody to relax. Let him play. He goes at it, misses, chance of a run out, but it's a loose one, and that is the win. Shahs completes the run, and that is the win for team Chris and Morris. What an incredible game we have witnessed. The smiles around, they're excited there, team Chris and Morris, and disappointments around in the dugout and on the field for team 12 to 12. But what a game this has been, as good as a finale of any tournament that we've all seen in our history. But that concludes day 1 of the FOP Premier League Season 2. A win to Chris and Morris in the final delivery of the over. And that brings us to the end of a very exciting day. And I'd say thank you to everybody who stayed over and watched all the games closely here. And thanking all the match officials and the players and the event team who've done a brilliant job, and the groundsman's team. We'll resume day 2 tomorrow early morning. The timings will be informed to you by the management committee. And that brings us to the end of day 1. Thank you everybody. Have a good evening and get some good sleep. We'll be back with live action tomorrow. See you tomorrow everybody.